Mel, you there?
I'm here, brother.
All right.
Yeah.
I got you. Got our mics up.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some water because I'm gonna be sitting here for a long time, and
You
we are
got
gonna
it, man.
build Portland's stadium for tomorrow's game.
Let's make it happen.
We'll start just in a second.
Okay, brother.
All right. Got my water. How's the music? It should be in the background nicely. Little NCS going.
Sounds
Look
good.
Alive, Ronnie Shanahan, Ray Bentley, Marshall. Oh my gosh, I can capture my cursor from the monitor, so now I can't tell where it is. Matthias says, I expected more people here. Actually, I just started the stream, and I just linked people. That link wasn't available until about 3 minutes ago, so we'll see what happens. All right. Well, it's a massive project. Got to start somewhere. Start with the end zones. People love end zones. Mel, what are y'all thinking for these end zones? We got to get your branding up on the screen here.
Yeah, let's see what we have to work with.
So we got, well, you got a blank canvas, so that's always nice.
Always.
But let's see. We got our logos up here. Team logos. All right, so let's pull up your secondary here. I've always liked. What do you like about your brand, Mel?
I like our colors. The colors are sharp, man. I like the colors. I like the representation that Jacob came up with. You know, the battleship type look associated with everything. So, the colors are on point.
You think the ship? I'm trying to think of how.
I'm not sure how that's going to look in the end zone, but it'd be worth a shot.
Yeah, is it? I wonder if you know, you could do two logos either side. You could do one, you know, right in the middle. You know, with the big football. You could put it over to the left.
Okay.
We could go more word mark central. We could take this Portland kind of roundel idea with those anchors, you know, on the side, and try and do something with that. I think the one trap that people can fall into is that it's just everything's just logo centric, right? It's just a bunch of clip art everywhere, right? But
Right.
we could do something with the design of it all. But let's jump into. I had a memory leak last time I opened that photo app, so hopefully that doesn't happen again today on this stream. Let's jump into the end zone textures and pull those up, and let's just get to brainstorming.
All right, sounds good.
We gotta go here. Down the Broncos. Once the computer decides it's ready.
And it's time.
All right. Broncos. There we are. All right. We got left end zone, center end zone, and right end zone. And do we only have one texture? Of this end zone. That's interesting. I'm sure Torilla will be telling me all the things I'm doing wrong in the chat, because he's a wizard at all this.
He's a guru.
Okay, so let's see. Let's open up our Portland logos. Let's pull up this secondary. So you could go, like, you can go oversized, like, you could literally, like, make the end zone a giant logo, right? Or we could, we could go, like, you could put, like, the anchor portion on either side with a big fleet in the middle.
Okay.
We could... I'm just trying to get ideas, conceptual ideas here.
I see what you're doing.
We could take out the back, right, the roundel, and just have the ship, like the ship with the anchor.
And that would just be in that corner of the end zone? Is that what you're saying?
It could be the whole thing. It could be just this corner. I'm just using the space to, I don't know, gain some inspiration.
The creativity. Got it.
Marshall says, when this game is done, can we get some before and after pictures for sure? All right, so
yeah, more of the more of the bottom half of the ship may be more presentable, and if we were to do that, like when you slide it off to the left a little bit, yeah, like almost splitting the football, come back to your right just a tad, and kind of playing somewhere in that range could be pretty neat. That'd be different. I don't know how that's going to look, but that could be an interesting.
So split the football and then go the word mark on the
you
through
could
the rest
do that,
of it,
yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, you could. Yeah,
it's all trial and error.
That's giving you part of the ship, part of the battleship, part of the anchor.
Right.
Definitely give you a good display of all three colors.
What color cool. We want on this back? Do we want a blue, orange? Keep it green.
I don't know. Let's see. Well, you'd probably have to go. I don't know if you want to go blue. That blue would balance that white, but then you've got to come back with orange letters. Why don't you pop it blue? Let's see what that looks like.
Jeremy said, "How do you get your ZAll folder to organize by team like that? Right-click and organize by date."
That's interesting.
Okay, so that's what we're gonna do with the left for now.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna make we're gonna want to use the whiter, or the, I guess, what do you call that? It's like a orange white.
Yeah, the orange white combo. You're gonna need that because you got that blue background.
Now, do we want Portland Fleet? Do we just want Fleet? What do we want in the end zone? Do we just want
if you can bring that down in size just a tad, you can probably squeeze Portland with the Fleet in there, right?
So you want it all?
Potentially. Just as a
So what we do here is we go, first we got to make it blue. So we got to hold that texture. Let's get that one going over here. So we got, now something you could do that'd be pretty cool. Okay, so we've got it looks like we are at the N is where that texture is going to stop.
Okay.
So that way we know how to connected over here.
Start
Right,
the other.
so it's the N is where it stops. So try that, and then you could go with like a undersized like primary roundel or something, right?
Yeah. You could.
Or like a Evo 9X, or you could go an SFL. You could go just the smaller secondary mark as well, like the whole thing.
Right, exactly.
Does anything sound better or worse to you?
Let's go with trying to visualize it too at the same time. I would say go with a smaller. Actually, let's go with the primary with the Portland fleet just to see, because you might want to go back to the secondary because you've already said Portland once, so the reiteration of that again might be a little redundant. Because then you kind of get the idea of, hey, look, on the far left side.
Right. Yeah, it would almost provide it's almost like you're zoomed in on one part.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And then you've got the rest of it on its own on the other side.
Yep. That's what I was thinking.
So no double up on the word mark then. We want to use the secondary here.
Yeah, use the secondary there. Let's see what that looks like real quick. I think that might, because you already said Portland once. If you're going to if you're just going to go fleet, then I would say come back with the other that had the Portland with the primary. But otherwise, let's see how it looks with a smaller version of which you've blown up on the left side.
Okay, so we're going to see how this looks. Save as. I always make a backups folder, texture backups, so that I have an editable file. So if I want to come back and make some tweaks to this, I'm not just saving a flat JPEG or a flat PNG that I can't come back to.
Makes sense.
It takes a little bit longer, it takes a couple more steps to make that happen, but I think it's worth it in the end. Okay, so here's our folder. I'm going to take these textures. I'm going to make a copy of them. And then I'm going to take this and I'm going to make them exactly how they were in the all folder. If they're not exact, they will not port. Okay, let's go back to our game. And
is that automatic? That's pretty cool.
Nothing. Well, it's not. It did not port correctly, so we have to figure out why. That may have been a night texture that I just replaced. Let's see. Go to the top. Yes. That's why I was interested, because I only saw one in-zone texture, and I thought, that's pretty unusual. Usually there's 2 or 3 per stadium. Look at all the Bengals ones, right?
See that?
But I only saw one set for the Broncos, which means another set must be somewhere else. But we want to see if it's working right, so let's go to a night game, see what we get. That didn't port either.
And it definitely would have been in the end zone that was closest to us, not the other.
Yeah, I looked at
Maybe
both
both
last
end
time.
zones, right? Okay, gotcha.
So, just trying to figure out, okay, if we go snow, is that the one I replaced?
No, that one should have had a snow presentation from what I saw when I looked.
Yeah, no snow replacement there either. No matter. This will happen a lot on the broadcast today.
Trial and error.
Bryant, the Falcons do have an end zone that doubles in one end zone, but that is only at night. That is only a night texture glitch. So if you set the stadium domes often have that problem. If you set the dome for afternoon or day, you will not see those problems. I got to get another play here so I can get back into the replay system. Oh, Plumber, get out of there. Look at him move. Nice scramble.
Jake the Snake.
Not the fastest. Not the fastest, dude.
He looked like his legs hurt.
But at least he got out.
He got out. He did.
Okay, so we need to find these other Bronco end zone textures. They gotta be somewhere. Torillo's around. He can tell me if they're in those DDS files somewhere. It's unusual. This is the first time I've tried to edit the Broncos Stadium, but it's unusual that the end zones are not, would not all be grouped together. Patience is a virtue.
Always is. So you're gonna get there.
There's the Broncos snow, right?
Okay. Yep.
Let's see all those snow ones grouped together. So there's the Broncos snow. Try searching for the last 4 digits of the end zone. 5E13. Thank you, Torillo. I have no items by 5E13. Oh, I have to star it, right? There we go. Okay, so there's the ones we edited. There's the Lichens ones from the other day. Baltimore's. Okay, here we go. Let's see. So there's the Broncos snow. There they are. Look at them all. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we got to open these up. But this is easy because we just copy and paste what we've already done. Okay, perfect. You got a man, Torillo? All right. Come back to...
He's got to type up a manual. So all the tips and tricks.
Okay. Now I'm using fireworks, which is different from other people, but it's just a matter of preference. Any photo editing program would work. I know I'm kind of a dinosaur. For you, fireworks isn't even supported anymore, but I find its simplicity relaxing. Relatively. All right. Let's make some more copies. That. All right. Second time's the charm, perhaps?
Find out. At least you found them.
Yes, at least I found them. They're always somewhere. There they are.
Bingo. I like that.
Looks pretty sweet. Maybe
Yeah,
move
I
the
like that.
fleet word mark over a little bit.
Yeah, you could give it a little bit equal distance from the actual logo on one side to the other. It looks pretty sweet.
Yeah, and that way you're a little off center too, right? Like sometimes people fall into the trap of let's just put everything in the middle. It's like
Exactly.
doesn't have to be like that. Now we do see this a lot with end zone textures. See how that's off?
Yes, it is.
Now that it's not off over there because we didn't have an issue, but if I remember correctly, I believe it's the middle that's too high. So what we do is we go to our middle end zone and we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we save that. Yes, so I want to overwrite. That was the 59 one. Okay. Now we should see. Oh, I was wrong.
Oh.
Went the wrong way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Save again.
What are you adjusting again?
I'm adjusting where the... So, what happens with these end zones is the textures do not properly align. And so, I believe it's the left and the right are like 6 and 5 off. So you... Okay, well... I guess I'm going too far one way or the other. But you see what I mean? You see how I'm just... All I'm doing is just adjusting the word mark just a little bit.
Yeah, just up or down.
It's, yeah, to try and get it to be exactly... Now, this is mainly an end zone thing. This is what makes end zones kind of challenging. But once you get it... And I had it at one point in terms of, like, exactly what the specification is, but I kind of don't remember.
You using your up and down arrow keys to make that adjustment?
Yes,
okay,
correct.
I thought so.
That way I can get something that's precise.
Yeah.
Close.
Almost. Yep, very close. 2 or 3 more clicks.
Yeah, I believe this is... I believe I've gone 5 down from the original. There we go.
Boom. Bingo.
I see the N's a little cut off, just barely. We need to move it right anyway.
Yeah, we got to go right anyway just to kind of balance that. But, yeah.
So we're going to go... We're just going to take the N off. So we're just going to go all the way until the N is gone. Is our N gone? Nope.
Nope. Now it is.
Now it is. We're going to come over here and we're going to include the N. Like so. Alright, so now we've got... The N is gone. Fix that. Alright. Oh, the N is gone on the left side.
Yeah. Got to bring a little bit more on the right.
But
looks like.
I think we got the spacing down.
Mm-hmm. We did.
So yeah, the what is that? I believe that is the. That's got to be the right texture doing that.
Yeah, it is.
That's the only
It's
one
the right.
that has. Yeah, so.
Yeah, 2 or 3 more clicks.
Okay, I went.
Very-
I went
very
2 to the
close.
right.
That should do it.
People at home probably saying, "Who cares?" Well, if you want to look good,
Hey, man, it's all
you gotta
about.
do it right. There you go.
You better believe it. There you go. That's money.
So those are your end zones.
I like that. That's
That
sweet.
looks pretty sharp.
Yeah, it pops. It really does. Pops nicely.
No midfield logo in this stadium, but we got some excellent sidewalls.
Yeah, we can play with
Let's
those.
work on that next. All right, so we can close out of these.
Hey, you kind of put your logos in your end zone, so you really don't need the midfield. You know,
it's
it's fine.
a matter of team preference. Some
Nice
people,
to have.
Some people
Yeah.
can't live without it. Other people, it's more important stuff. Portland, for example, like the Ravens, like the Bills, but they have turf stadiums, and yeah, you can change the color, but the grass is never going to degrade. And
Right.
Portland wanted an outdoor stadium with some grass, and so here we are in Denver. All right, so let's go back to our Z-All. Let's go back to Denver's stadium. And we got our sidewalls right here. And you can see how they are stretched. So, like, see how these logos, like, this, a lot of people make this mistake. They'll take a logo like Portland's, and they'll take it and you'll stretch it like this, like in a graphic. And normally you can't do much worse as a designer than to do that, because you're totally ruining the brand. You're making everything look distorted. The reason why they do it in these is because the texture is actually, you can see in the stadium, like the Bronco is elongated, right? But in the texture, it's not. And so what they've done is they've done that on purpose, because if you just take the regular logo, the game is going to stretch it, right? So then it's actually going to look bad, right? Does that make sense, Mel?
Yeah, it does.
So
It does.
so what you want to do is, in the actual texture, you want to squish it so that when the game stretches it, it looks normal.
Got it.
So we've got 4 different walls here. And what I do, or what I've done in past stadiums, is I will separate these walls out into squares. Okay, so here's the blue from the end zone. And I'll just take this, and you see I did not do a good job of making that exactly the same size. And I'll just make one of these like green, right? Just so I can see the difference in the walls.
Differentiate, right?
And then we'll come back and change the colors later. So now we want to, so we're going to send these to the back just for a sec so we can visualize our Bronco walls here. So these are, so it looks like, Mel, the Bronco, it looks like maybe the first 2. Is it, what is it? Is it flipping?
I think just flipped, yeah.
Is it flipping that Broncos logo over here?
That's what it looks like.
And then you've got the Broncos on the side. Now, is there anywhere else? Okay, so there's the Broncos there behind the bench.
Right.
That Denver is actually just a banner that we can change. And then over here, you only have the one Bronco.
Yep.
My guess, see that Bronco over there on the side. My guess is that is this Bronco,
Bottom.
one on the bottom.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
And then the one that's in the end zones is the one up top. So, what do we want for end zones, Mel? We got the fleet word mark.
Yeah.
Do we want that orange back? Do we want a blue back?
Let's see what
are you
that
thinking?
blue back. Let's see what a blue back looks like.
All right,
In that
and
context.
then we've got our ship here. Now here's an opportunity where you can, you guys have a stadium sponsor too, so we got to be thinking about where do we want to put Evo 9X Stadium. And now in this particular stadium, is see up top Empower Field at Mile High, up there
Yes, I
at the
do.
top,
Yep,
right?
yep,
So
yep.
they already
Perfect place.
actually have like a naming sponsor area, but you don't have to use that space for
Right.
that. And then of course we've got our big scoreboard.
Yep.
At the top over there as well. So, but then you also have this old nickname of the shipyard, right?
Yeah.
Are we still, Portland still rocking with that in any capacity?
Not to my knowledge. I think that potentially
So that's gone.
could be potentially gone. I'd have to check on that one. I'm not sure about that.
So, what's your hashtag?
One of our hashtags.
Yeah.
We got a couple of them. You've got
got?
all hands on deck. That's one. We've got. Let's see, what else do we have? I'd have to think. Now you caught me off guard, man.
That's all right.
Got a couple of them.
How about, so what's cool about this stadium is you've got this, not as much so on this side, but over here you've got like these 3 sections right behind the end zone.
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder if you could call them something, right? Name
Yeah.
like the rowdies. Is there any end zone that's close? Is one end zone closer to the next in terms of fans? I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it. They look equidistant.
Yeah, it does look pretty equidistant.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see what it's doing with this. Let's see. Let's see what it's doing with this logo. Right? Is it going to flip it? Is it going to do anything to it? Just so we can get an idea, because I think it's interesting that one end zone has the Broncos on both sides of the word mark, and the other doesn't.
All right, I got some hashtags for you too. I just pulled them up.
All right.
Some things we could play with.
Okay, so let's go. Okay. See what it did to that logo? It halved it, essentially.
Yeah.
Did it half it? Kind of maybe.
It quartered it. It quartered it.
Yeah.
It just.
It got the little bit of the It not quite, right? So it really. And then over here.
That's interesting.
I mean, that doesn't look terrible. It's kind of
just
cool, but
interesting.
yeah,
It's
it's
like
it's-
trying to figure out what we did.
right. And then so then over here, it stretched it on the right side of the clock, but it kept it the same on the left side of the clock.
And what segments did we use?
Now another option we have, right?
Uh-huh.
Look at the old wall. The old wall. See, we're using the textures that came with the mod.
Right.
But we can
exactly.
actually pull the textures of the old stadium and just start again if we really wanted to. Right.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm trying to see like.
That's super busy though. It's so busy.
Well, but it's a matter of basically no matter how we pull the texture, it's always
Right.
going to do the same thing, Right.
Got it.
So even if we pulled, like, I'm trying to see how there's 2 Broncos and then there's a Bronco on the right.
Yep.
And it almost looks like they're in similar places almost.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That is so interesting what these sidewalls are doing. And every stadium is different, by the way, folks. So if you think, this is going to apply somewhere else, not necessarily. But yeah. Okay, well, I think these sidewalls might be a bit of a struggle for us today, Mel. Interesting.
It's gonna be interesting, to say the least.
Then on this side, behind the visitors bench, it just took it took the middle and it stretched it.
Yeah, it did.
So I wonder what happens. How much is it stretching it? If it was just if you're looking into like some kind of pattern, right?
Right. And we were using an oversized version of it. So you now put it down to more of a identifiable size. Same thing, huh?
By the way, I'm not actively looking at the chat because it's not in my field of vision. I'm not saying this just to make money, but a super chat I would definitely see easier. That's just the way it works. So just letting everybody know, if I'm missing your questions, I'm not intentionally doing it. It's just not on my primary screen. Yeah, so it's...
Oh, wow. Doing some weird stuff.
I do like, though, that... Oh, it's almost like...
It's putting it in some really weird positions whereas the Bronco was showing up a little bit different.
Well, right. So we have to figure out, okay, what did the mods, because the mods that came before us, right?
Yeah.
They have already been down this road with us. So what they figured out was, see where I'm putting the Portland Fleet logo? They have nothing there.
That's correct. And it looks like it distorts it all over the place. That's probably why.
And so what they did is they basically said, okay, this part, like, you can't put much there because it's going to take it and it's going to, kind of distort it in weird places. So we keep that. I don't know how. Look at the old stadium. It didn't duplicate the Bronco in the old texture.
No, it didn't. But if you slide that logo to the left just a tad, would that put it on the other side of the clock like the Bronco is? Or is that like, well, you had it up next to the Broncos,
right? Oh,
right?
I see where you're saying. Yeah.
And if you slide that to the left, what happens?
So if we move this logo over here, right?
Correct.
Okay. Ah.
Okay.
You
so
were
that
right.
moves it to the left of the clock. That's not a bad look. Depending on what you want to put there. The question is, where did it put everything else? You got one behind the roller
one
there.
Behind
That's
the visitor bench. Now it is stretching it, right? So what we can do is we squeeze our logo so the logos are not being stretched.
Correct.
And in the other end zone, it left it empty.
Correct.
Now over here, it's still there, still present. But I don't know, there's something about that look I like. And also, too, it's worth noting that it looks like in the Broncos stadium, the first 3 rows of seats are orange. 3 or 4? And I kind
Yeah,
of
it looks like
see
it.
how that, and then the rest of the seats are blue.
Yeah.
I don't know if you love or hate that. You can change the color seats as well, but it looks like all around the Denver Stadium. Yeah, see that? See that bowl?
Yeah, it sure is. Yeah.
It's an orange
Special
bowl.
seats. Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
keep that. And it
Special
wasn't that
seat.
evident with the orange wall. So
It wasn't. Yeah, when you
Now it
took the
pops.
wall away. Well, and actually they
did it.
yeah, maybe that's a new thing in the Broncos new stuff, but I like it.
I
a
like
lot.
that. Yeah, it bounces
yeah,
off the blue wall. Nice.
Yep, the blue wall really helps accentuate that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we found out where it's placing those specific logos, and now that we moved it, that's pretty neat behind the clock. Also, because you had the that logo over to the right, it doesn't seem like it's just repeating everything.
Right, it's not redundant.
Yeah,
It's not redundant at all.
Good balance.
It's a
So-
good balance there.
Let's stretch this in, since it's doing the stretching for us. We don't want a distorted wall if we can help it. Now, it looked like maybe the stretch was a little bit different in a little bit different places, so it's not going to be... Oh, I nailed that.
Yeah, swing it to the left. Okay, that one's no longer
That one's a little bit, but not bad.
dramatic. No.
Over here.
It's interesting. It's popping those up just. It seems like arbitrarily putting them in. There's no symmetry to any of that, which is interesting. But actually, there is, but that roller throws you off. That tarp.
Yeah.
Because if you look at it between the two
The 40s.
staircases, that's equally distant.
Well, look at the
Exactly.
40-yard lines, right? You've got,
Exactly.
which is kind of another answer to that lack of midfield logo in the stadium as well. Now, what is weird is that it looks like this 40-yard line is stretched more than that 40-yard line.
It does look
So
bigger.
I don't understand that. Okay, so let's now play with see, because you got that big word mark in the end zone, I don't know that you want the word mark across the back. You want
No,
something
you
#,
don't.
some kind of hashtag or something. So,
Hashtag no fly zone. Pop that in there.
hashtag no fly zone.
Yep.
All right. Oh, apparently I moved that. There we go. Okay, so we would want no fly zone here in this Broncos area.
We can fit it, yeah.
Hey, how about you guys interested in custom fonts and stuff?
Hey, what do you got?
Well, what can we find? Let's go to...
What's going on,
type
Nelson?
in Sailor. Nelson here?
Yeah, he just popped
Hey,
in.
what's going on, guys?
What's up, Nelson?
Hey, how's it going?
You may want to mute when you're not talking because you got a lot of background noise.
Yeah, I'm muted.
All right. I just wanted to see what we had. Nothing really looks spectacular. How about Anchor? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm in the wrong. It's just changing. There we go. It was just changing the word. There we go. Nothing jumps out. You just, when you see something you like, let me know.
Yeah.
Because
What about that ocean view? What is that? Is that going to have that in there, though?
yeah, it'll have that. All the letters are like that.
Okay.
That's more like a Cali thing or something.
Mm.
Some of these are insane. Marshall in the chat said, "How about an anchor chain? Don't have to worry about stretching, thinning then." In
That's a
terms
good
of
point.
being in the spot.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like that idea too.
Man, these fonts stink.
Yeah, all over the place.
Oh wait, what was that hashtag?
No fly zone.
Let's type that in and get a. That way we can see exactly
What it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
With all the anchors on the bottom. Come on.
That's interesting. Actually, go back up to that. Go back up to that. I like the the fish one. I don't really care for. That's interesting. That's a little too. Nah, never mind.
And also think too about like what could work as a good number font for your jerseys as well, because we can take a look at these, because you can customize the number font on your jersey. So ideally, you would want something that kind of
Back up. Right, that big one right there.
Saint Martin.
Yeah, let's see what that looks like.
Can we get a? Usually, there we go. Those are the numbers.
Okay.
Numbers are pretty cool.
Yeah, they're decent.
The capitals have like a little wave underneath them, but the lowercase doesn't.
Okay.
That's something you want to explore, or
Yeah,
move
let's
on?
let's take a look at that.
Okay. So we're gonna go to.
Let's take a look at that.
If you ever wondered how to install fonts on your computer, teaching all sorts of things today.
Exactly.
All right, so if we go to type in no fly zone. What was our font name?
No fly zone? Oh, I was Martin something or other you said.
Saint Martin.
There we go.
If you're sending me DMs right now, I cannot see them. Just let you know. Let's see. See, I'm trying to get it to stretch.
Yep.
The spacing's a little intense.
Yeah, it is.
But it's a hashtag anyway, right?
It is.
No spaces in a hashtag. So let's say that we broke this off at the L. I have a feeling
It's gonna run into your
it's running into
that
the
Bronco
logo, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what it looks like.
Let's see what happens, because I think that's exactly what is going to happen. Going to get something crazy.
It could always be a sidewall thing, so.
Interesting. So once it gets, that's why they put the Bronco there. Once it gets on the other side of the clock, and that's what's happening in this stadium. Okay, now I understand. In between the clocks, there's a different stretch protocol than not, right? And you see how in the other end zone, you've got it flipped, right? It flipped because that's where the Bronco was, right?
Yep, exactly.
Because it's taken, so because we're too far to the right. Now, I do like that hashtag in the end zone, right? Because you're,
yeah,
you're essentially saying, right, you don't cross here.
Exactly. Yeah.
But we are too wide, which we expected.
Because you ran into that Bronco.
Yep.
So if you shrink the size, which you're doing, could that get you out of the Broncos, off of that Broncos main?
Yeah,
You'd have to come down.
We're going to get out of the Bronco here. So I am at the point of the Z where there's no empty space. That would be... Boy, that is difficult. Why did it have to be a Z? How do you half a Z?
Do you have to have it?
Well,
Can
I'm
you
sure
come out with,
because otherwise,
what'll happen?
Otherwise, it's the Z's gonna look distorted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Now, also what we know, not
Yeah.
quite. We got
Almost
a
money.
little bit
Almost
of
a
an
money
E.
shot. A little bit of an E.
Ooh. Yeah, a little bit of an E. It's still a little bit, still needs to come down a little bit. So what I think
did it pop on the sidewall too? Fade back to your right?
It did.
And back to your right? That's fine. I was just curious.
But it... What did it do to it? Looks like Noli's own.
Yeah, it did. Noel.
Which,
It did
I don't
something
know- I
funny.
don't know how
That's not
possible.
going to work.
That
Oh,
looks
man.
cool on the sidewall on the other side.
Yeah.
The L is lost because of the tunnel, but I mean you still
Right.
still understand. And it's
Yeah,
behind the
it's-
visitor bench, so that's actually kind of
Yeah.
awesome because
Yeah,
you're
it is.
basically saying that they stink.
Yeah, nothing's going to happen here.
Yeah. But what did it do over here?
Actually, that's the F. That's the
Oh,
F.
okay.
That's all.
So it
It's
did do
hidden
it.
behind the tarp. It's just hidden behind the tarp.
Okay, that's cool.
That's all.
That's cool. So what I was thinking is, once we get this fixed, I think it'd be kind of cool if you were to put like, you need like a in this blank space. Like it'd be pretty cool if you could put like a picture of Portland, right, or like a picture of a ship or whatever, but then like make it orange and blue tinted, right? So
Right.
that it's not just blank blue walls.
Right,
But
exactly.
you actually have some like art back there.
Mhm.
That's another mistake people, again, it's just kind of, it's like logo text throw up and then it looks very plain.
Yeah.
So we got to move this E is too far.
It's getting elongated.
We're going to have to bring this down a little bit. And then we'll stretch it to hit the spot. So I'm going to half the O. Yeah, see, we're still a little...
Yeah, we're off of their Bronco. We have to pretty much stay in the context of where that B
Yeah.
is, correct?
Right.
That's what I
I
thought.
think that's
Okay.
the deal. I think that's the deal. And then the stretching should clean up the rest.
That might be it right there.
So we're gonna stretch this out. Oh my gosh. That
Whoops.
is not what I said to do. Oh, I know what I... Okay, that's spacing. Whoops. Don't even know my own program. Huzzah.
Let's see it. Bingo. That's a
That's
home
it.
run. That's money. Good job.
Home run.
Yeah, that worked.
Okay, so we've got our...
Now I'm going to ask you to do a favor. Now that you have it in place,
Yeah,
just do me a favor. Can you change the color of that font?
absolutely.
Or is that change it to orange? I just
you
want
want
to
it
see.
orange?
Just want to see.
Okay, we're going to change it to your orange.
Just curious.
Now, the nice thing, folks, is once we build this stadium today, Portland says, you know, I really don't, you know what, I want to change something up. Well, they have the ability to. There's the orange. And I'm noticing now that there's a little bit of a, see that?
What's that?
Z
No, I
and the
don't.
O is a little bit
Oh,
off.
a little bit off. Yeah, yeah.
It looks like maybe I stretched the other side a little taller.
Okay.
Hard to see. What do you think of the orange?
It's not what I thought. I like the white better. I was just curious. The orange just kind of blends in a little too much. The white pops. You want the pop from it, so. I mean, it's always something you could change, but I think start with the white. I like the way the white jumps.
So this one has to go up a little bit. Okay. So here's what I was thinking, right? Let's go to Portland Fleet Twitter. I need to get rid of some of these tabs too. Gonna kill my computer. All right. See, like, you guys have these, like, photos, right? But
Yeah, yeah.
there's got to be... You guys... So, like, what I'm talking about is, like, you got this
Like-
shot, right?
On Bridgescape.
Like, what have you made this into, like, a... You know, but you orange hued it or tinted it or something?
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't know what that's gonna do to, like, I don't know if it's gonna stretch it or do anything crazy, but we're just gonna experiment here with what it does. I have a feeling it's gonna do something crazy. We're gonna go. Let's say. What if we took that picture? Perhaps.
Which one? The one you're looking at right now?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is that Mount
That's a
Rainier in the
cool-
background? Is that what that is?
Uh,
I don't know
yeah,
what
sure.
that mountain is back
I
there.
don't know. Never been to Portland. Like to go one day.
Never been to Portland. You hear that?
No, not yet.
You hear that,
Not
Fleet
yet.
fans?
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Okay, so I just want to... This is just an experiment. It doesn't have to be... Of course, it's a WebP file. Why? Why do you have to be so difficult? That'll work. Okay, now what I'm interested about. Seriously? There we go. No. Where'd the picture go? Oh my gosh. The life of having way too much stuff on your computer.
Join the club, right?
VRV? No?
Would you name it?
Hold on. I gotta turn the AC down now. Be right back.
You got it. No worries.
$74 in here. I wonder why I was getting so hot. All right.
They said Cam's getting too cold.
No, never. Trust me, that will never be a problem in here.
I love it.
No, for some reason, it's just not showing up.
Question for you as we kind of get a little ahead of myself here. When you pull that whole block back out and you see the other Bronco, do we have, I saw you were on the site, that Twitter site, where we had the picture of the aircraft carrier, something like that could replace that other Bronco.
Right. Yes, in a way.
There's your picture. It just popped up.
Yeah, I got it now. What I wanted to do is I wanted to see if
that would be cool. Mm-hmm.
How does it duplicate? How does it stretch? Right? I'm just really interested to see what exactly this particular stadium is doing. Because these walls seem to be extra challenging, or more challenging than a typical wall in a stadium. Okay, that's what it did.
Interesting.
So so that wall is the corner wall. Well, not the photo itself, but that's actually kind of cool.
Right. The concept, exactly.
Yeah, so the concept looks like there's no stretch involved. It's just what you wanted to put on the corners. It does look like over here, there's a little bit of a, I don't know.
Offset. That's a little offset, like it's duplicating, but it's offset. Why is it doing that?
But just in that spot.
Interesting.
I don't see it anywhere else. So
that's cool.
Now
so you put that entire picture over where just that one little logo would have been sitting, which is kind of cool in the end zones. That's kind of neat.
Well, I put it in. It originally was a blank spot, right? And I didn't know where it was in the stadium or what it was being used for. So that particular field wall in this stadium is the corner wall. So you would ask yourself, what do I want to put in the corners?
Yeah, exactly.
So what do you want to put in the corners?
Well, I got a couple ideas. I'm just sitting here thinking about this. The picture actually is a neat concept, but what about anchors? Picture of an anchor setting up in all four corners.
Okay, I like that.
I don't know how that would look, but That the picture of an anchored chain in all four corners could be interesting.
Now, I wonder if you put that. Let's see. Let's see what we get. We could recolor this as well. Something like that.
Which one?
The blue one.
Yeah, because it's something basic that's not going to be. How about, yeah, what about that one you just touched right there? It's got different color schemes in it. I wonder if you could touch, you could have, I don't know, that might be too much. The walls are already blue.
Well, you can change it. You can change the blue to orange.
Just gives you different color concepts in that. I'd be curious to see what that looked like. That's one.
It's so tall, like we've got this wide space.
Yeah.
And the anchor's so tall.
Yeah, that's true. That's gonna stretch in a funny way.
It could. Well, it's not necessarily gonna stretch, but it's not gonna. You're either gonna have to pattern it, or you're gonna. Yeah.
Well, hold up now. See that? You just gave me an idea. If you took half of that anchor, come down, like if you scrolled your picture up, and you were looking at from halfway down with just the points being present.
Just the points.
Yeah, like, straight across. So you say it's going to stretch long. So
right.
If you cut it in half, the way you position it, and you just see the points on the edges, that could be pretty cool. If you understand what I'm saying.
I do.
That makes sense. Okay.
So it would kind of
in essence,
it would look something like that.
Exactly.
We would want it. Now this is where you get into the weeds of you really shouldn't have pulled that crappy clip art because then
it'd have to be cleaned up.
Yeah, it's just not good quality.
Right.
You do have something similar with your
with the other logo.
Oh,
yeah.
You know what?
You take the bottom half of the battleship and put that with the anchor at the bottom of the logo. That's a good idea. Yeah, cut that in half. Be curious to see what that does.
Oh my god. That's on the wrong one.
See what that looks like. It's got all your color schemes in there already. And then another thing I'm going to ask, back to the no-fly zone. I was texting back and forth with Jacob. And he was asking, is it possible that we have a font that's similar but gives you an outline? So one part could be orange and then this other part is white. So something to make that pop a little better than just a flat white.
Oh, yeah, for sure. There's your corner.
I like that. That's sharp.
It does. Okay, now we get even a better look at what it's doing over here.
It's like duplicating for a second.
That is so annoying. Just in that one spot.
Okay,
so I do really like it in the corners, though.
Yeah,
that's
do too.
Pretty sharp.
That looks good.
But yeah,
pan back left real quick, Cam. To your left one more time. I'm about to change my battery out. About to lose my earpiece. It looks like if you zoom in on that left corner, is it taking part of that left part of that anchor and putting it somewhere else, or is it duplicating over here too? No, it didn't.
It didn't.
No, it didn't do it over there. All right, give me 2 seconds. I got to change out batteries. I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right, it's my chance to go back to the chat here, see what I missed.
All right, I should be back. There we go.
I got you.
Yep. That's weird. Dang it. Not sure why it's doing that.
Hustle or nothing. Get the likes up. Not too many videos showing how to mod football games live. We appreciate that. What do we got right now? At 34 right now. I need to. Somebody needs to go in that. Somebody needs to tag Lost Soul or somebody. Let the 2K boys know that we're live. We're not. Lunar asked if this is the first team we're doing, and this will be the only team we're doing. It takes all day to, basically, to retrofit a stadium like this. You said you're back, Mel?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Yep.
Trying to rack my brain about what to do with that corner. The only thing I can think of is it's taking that left corner, and it almost looks like it's actually cutting off the right side. See how the anchor on the right is cut off?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
over here, it's not. So
what if we shrink the size?
Yeah, we need to shrink it and move it left, or move it right, to get it out of that zone that it is in on the other side.
More so what the Bronco was doing, basically.
Yeah, so let's
All right.
well,
What did it
that's
do?
bizarre. So we
left
moved it,
there. It left it there.
and it pulled.
It separated that part like they're not even connected.
That is weird. And it's
What
still
about-
it's still
Uh-huh.
cut off that part on the right. What if
So
we,
swing it back left then and see what
Oh,
happens.
you know what? I wonder if no.
No, it's there.
I
It's
wonder
just
if- is it-
duplicating it.
Is it taking the part that it's cutting off on the right and putting it over there on the left?
Could be. Shrink the size.
Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to be something with how the left and the right of this wall is interfering. Okay, well, we have an answer to one of our questions. Yes, it was too far over to the right, but it's still replicating
Duplicate.
that spot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the end of the world, but God, is it stupid. That's so dumb.
It is.
What
What is
is
it doing
the
in the
point?
other corners? The other corners are doing the
Nothing.
same thing. All right.
There's no duplicate.
That's
That looks
good.
fine. Although, it does look like maybe it's pulling it on the right side a little bit.
Mhm.
It looks
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
not a-
elongated, but it doesn't
Yeah.
look bad, though.
No.
Same thing
And-
over there. Yeah, it's almost like it's pulling it to the right and pulling it to the left. See that?
Yep,
but on this side, instead of pulling it,
it duplicates. You know why? You've got that logo right there.
I'm wondering. Yeah,
logo.
I'm wondering.
I bet you that might be it.
I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it, but that still doesn't explain the duplication.
No, it doesn't, because it's elongated behind the logo, then it duplicates.
Well, we'll come back to that because we got to replace that NFL logo anyway.
Yeah.
So maybe we can figure out a workaround to that section and situation. Let's. I think we still need to pull the logo down a little bit more because it's getting cut off, but we'll cross that bridge here in a little bit. Okay, so here's what we got. We still have a blank blue wall.
Yep.
I'm guessing it's the sideline of some kind. This one down here.
Yeah. Yep.
And this one had just a Bronco stretched in that particular spot for some reason. A reason I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. And all of a sudden, there we go. Maybe we try. What about like a flag, or do y'all have a cool gear in your, what's your Evo 9X store?
There should be something in there. Right, just a picture of like pulling a flag pic.
Where can I find this store? How do I find it?
Didn't you just find it? You said Portland store. You typed Evo 9X and it said Portland store.
It was something else. It was
Okay.
like Portland dot whatever.
Got it.
Are y'all in here yet?
Yeah, we're in there. Hit a search. There we are. Bingo.
Okay. So, okay, perfect, right?
Yeah.
What if you took the design of this flag, right? Instead of just the basic, boring walls, you could stripe it, just like that.
Ah, yeah, you
Right?
could. Yeah, that's good.
So that way you've got like some striping there, and then you could put this flag in to, in that spot. So let's just see what it looks like. Take some inspiration here. Flag A. It's not gonna show up for me, is it? So obnoxious.
It's there.
It's a WebP file, that's why. Doing the same thing the other one did. Okay. Always something. I think I can just change it to a JPEG. It'll be fine. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Nope, see? Didn't work.
Won't let you. Okay. Still take the same concept, though.
So let's create. We're going to create some. I'm going to create some stripes. What are we going to do?
Some orange and white. Just take them. Take them. Can you do them horizontally? Because then they'll run long ways.
I was
Yeah.
gonna turn it.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
And I need to increase it. Okay. You're seriously upsetting me.
Process. All about the process.
I just cannot get this stupid thing to go back there.
Can't get it to go behind the other, is what you're
Yeah.
saying.
It's just human error. It's just my stupidity. I just can't. I just can't figure it out right now in my brain. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to group that item. And I'm gonna
Just trying to get that little tip to go back. Playing with you.
This is the point in your life where you question your decisions on what you do for a living.
Take it. Why don't you take it horizontal, stretch it long along the wall, and then you could put a second one under it and make it orange and stretch it long along the wall. I don't know if that makes it look too striped, but I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to mimic that flag.
Well, I know what I want. I want this primary here, right? We want to put it where the Bronco was, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Another cool thing to do with walls that people like don't think about just from a design perspective is you can perfect example. Okay, I just thought about that, the anchor thing that we were talking about on the sides.
Yeah, yeah.
Watch this.
You're gonna cover it up.
No, what I'm now I gotta figure out. Hey, I got the
You got this straight.
well, not anymore.
No, you didn't.
So what I was saying is that you can oversize things to
Okay.
make new things. So for example, you could use this, your logo. It's so high quality that there's your anchor. Right? And you just essentially use that in the wall space, and look, you naturally now have striping.
Oh, look
You see
at
that?
Okay. Yeah.
And so
yeah.
instead of creating these individual stripe patterns, right?
Oversize
You can actually just use what you have as a way to, make something new, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I wanted to see. Oh, it's doing it again. Oh, you are just messing with me. Okay, so we've got this primary mark here. Just wanted to. I'm gonna shrink it. Okay. So I wanted to see
what that does.
It's all about using your brand in unique ways.
Yep. It's all there.
What did that do over there?
It's interesting.
Unfortunately, with the way the end zones are, is it doesn't flip it. Be cool if the anchor on the right was pointing in, right?
Yeah.
But it's always going to be on the right. And then over there, oh, you know what? If we flip the logo, it'll flip. Because those are pointed out, and these are pointed, those are, oh, that's interesting. It looks so much better on that side.
Yeah, it kind of worked out what you were attempting to do, but the other side, it does not. It starts to, and it does something different.
It like it
that left corner.
Yeah, it's like it's duplicating the corners there, but on the other end of the stadium, it's being symmetrical, which looks so much better. But
yeah,
you can't be symmetrical on one end and not on the other.
No.
So I do like the but that Portland Fleet logo, right, that we just put in, that went over there.
Okay. Yeah.
But we may not want that there since we have all the other logos around.
Or maybe we just change that one in the end zone, right? Because if you pan back to your right, you've got the number one logo that's sitting nice and equidistant. I kind of like that. Boom, boom. And then this thing behind the bench, we make a whole different symbol so we don't have too many logos popping.
Right.
Because that actually looks better. Those two look better than that other secondary logo that's kind of throwing itself up.
Right. So you're saying nix
the one by the
that
clock.
Logo. Yeah. Nix
we
that
put
one.
something else there. Exactly.
And then we also want to. I don't want to nix that logo totally, but we definitely want the other one back. Right, the one. That was
in the end zones. Yeah, the battleships. That was pretty cool.
In the corners.
Yes, exactly.
I don't know. I must have deleted it by mistake.
It just gave a better presence in the corner than
I agree.
Than what the anchor's doing.
But that anchor could be used. That could be used throughout the stadium if we can.
Sure could. Yep. I agree.
Because then it's not a logo. It's just kind of your brand, you know?
Exactly.
There we go. Okay, so we got that back. So then, what if we tried? What's going on if we let's shrink this by just a little so that we still get the stripe pattern in there. No. So close. Why do you do this to me?
All right, what's the method to the madness here?
There we go. I was trying to reorganize the order of everything.
Ah, okay. In
so
layers.
that I could properly which I still have not mastered.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight.
I think I'm starting to get a hang of it here.
Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights,
Maybe. I guarantee you I'm making this harder than it is for anyone else at home.
It's a process. That's all it is. Trial and error. Are you trying to get that to overlay that same picture and then blanking it the rest of the way?
I just want the big logo in the second space. And I know that in Photoshop, I know that there's different ways to cut logos and things. In this program, that's not how it works. I know how it works. I just can't get it to do what I want at the moment. And it's pretty upsetting. Pretty frustrating. But I am working on it. Just gonna have to do this the hard way. We got a lot of layers here.
Yeah.
So it's just one time at a I can't even speak now.
It's we're speaking in layers now, right?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Oh goodness.
Seems that no matter what, I just end up right back in the same spot, no matter how many different times I try to do this.
Whoop, you almost had it. If that's what you would try. I'm not sure what you're trying to do. I think I know, but I'm not positive.
This.
You want the second wall, that second layer to do that? Is that what you're looking to do? And then get rid of,
Oh, I'm so close.
trying to get that stripe in the second layer. Is that what it is?
I'm trying to get this in the second box. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't want it in the third box. I want it in the second box. I don't want it in the fourth box. And then I want that logo in the third box. And I just can't. I just can't figure it out. It's just, my brain is just, it just won't work today. I don't know why the program's giving me so many problems. Crop the photo with the anchor. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do it, but probably won't even work anyway at the end of it. Oh my God. Well, before I continue, let's just see what that looks like.
Okay.
I know the corners aren't going to look good, but I want to see what the rest of that second one looks like.
Right.
Because it's ultimately what I was trying to figure out, but, you know, things being a huge pain.
Mm-hmm.
See what I mean about striping?
Mm-hmm.
Now you have some stripe patterns on the walls.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
And that outside of, so it looks like, what is that? I guess it's the anchor is, you see how it's right at the top there?
Yeah.
Right, so we would move it up. But, so then you got this, the end zone looks cool with the striping until it doesn't over here on the left. And you know why that is, Mel? Because that's the corner wall, and that's what I've been trying to fix this whole.
Yeah, that corner wall is a challenge.
But that looks pretty. The stripe looks pretty cool.
Yeah,
on the walls.
It does.
But now I'm just Mel's comedy show.
It doesn't replicate on the other side. It's doing something really weird. Oh goodness.
It's that. I'm telling you, man. Maybe. Oh my God.
Is that what you were looking for?
Well, I have one more problem. Huh. Can I do it? No, still can't do it. Oy vey.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
That was so close.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, let's leave the corners for just a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Take this one step at a time. I needed to move that anchor up, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that corner's going to be a problem. No matter what we put there, it's doing a replication. Then when you put the battleships there, the only thing I could think is if you move that battleship far to the left,
Well, and
it would
that's
almost look like it meets that piece that's trying to replicate itself.
that's
that makes sense.
probably why they left it blank,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I was
Because
thinking
it
the
was
same
just
thing.
it was so infuriating, right? But the good thing about the Denver walls is that there's a lot you can do with the rest of it, and maybe, right, there's your end zone with the anchors. We could move that in a little bit. Then on the other end, right?
This won't do it.
Well, but at least you still have like the striping.
You still have the representation, exactly.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it's a little different.
Yeah, you can
but,
do something on the other side. Yeah.
Is this side maybe taking the corner and duplicating it?
What do you mean?
Does that make sense?
No, I don't.
Okay, so on this end zone you've got the two anchors, right, and the stripes on either
Sure.
side.
Yeah.
And on this side, you've got the stripe with the anchor on the right side, but nothing on the left side. But
Correct.
but in the end zone with the NFL logo, we've seen some weird replication. I wonder if
Correct.
it's taking the corner and putting it in the end zone over there.
It could be.
That makes sense.
I think. You're talking in layers again. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I totally
Sorry,
get you or follow what you're saying.
What do we think of what do you think of the striping in the end zones, in the three that we're able to manage, and then
I
there on the
think
side?
I think it's pretty cool.
It's pretty sharp. It's not an exact science. We've got less of an anchor on the right, but there's also a tunnel there, right? Which is why it's getting cut off. So I mean, there's not a ton you can do about that, but
Right.
I'm sure you could design something specific. So then we get to the corners, and I'm wondering, right? What if we just tried the fleet word mark?
Okay.
Let's
see what happens.
keep it simple, since we know we can fit it in that space. And
Yeah.
let's just see what it does with it.
Because that was in that third tier, is what you were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna replicate that FL. Watch.
I'll run into the same problem I ran into earlier.
Yeah, there's a lot of layers. You'd almost have to cut that one off, probably just pop fleet in there.
Oh, I know what to do.
What's that?
Didn't do it. Why are you being such a problem? Being such a pill? This is an easy problem to fix.
Problem solved.
Somewhere in this community, people are watching this live stream and saying, man, I really thought Cam was smarter than that.
We all have our strengths and our weaknesses, right?
Well, this is supposed to be my strength, Mel. That's the problem. That is the problem. Okay. I think this could turn out pretty good.
That might solve the issue unless it replicates that in that
The
corner.
F, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, the T.
My God. That could be
Plus-
pretty sweet.
Plus, I don't know. Oh, my God. And then
Ooh,
in the one in zone, it puts it backwards.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's awful.
Otherwise, it looks pretty sweet, but yeah.
Oh, my gosh. And it doesn't even replicate the T. It just randomly picks a T.
Mm-hmm. So, question what was in that section? It was just all solid. They left it alone.
It was solid, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hey guys.
Hey,
There
Jacob.
he is.
Okay, so obviously Fleet is a no-go there because
It's got to be an image that you don't.
It's got to be an
worry
image that
about it
can
too much.
flip, that
Mhm.
doesn't.
You can't
you know,
tell.
that end zone looks awesome over there.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
that's really the only one that it actually looks
Yeah.
any good.
Yeah.
Because the rest of them are covered by other logos and there's weird things that are done to them.
Yeah.
So let's see if. Right, we need something that can replicate. So what
Just
if we
for
just
curiosity's sake,
what if we just did that?
What
we
if you made that third line orange? What if you just made it orange? Period. How would that show?
Let's see.
Would it make the corners orange? And you just
I mean, you could just make them blue, but we'd like to be able to do something a little cooler than that.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to tell you why that's perfect. Outside of that one stupid corner, right? What's perfect is I put that logo into this on this wall as well. And so what that's done for you is it's created a perfect stripe pattern to transition to blue, right? It's not just a hard stop from orange to blue. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right.
It gives you a pattern, if that makes sense.
It does.
The anchor needs to come up. It needs to come up just a little bit. You see how it's you've got that white at the top there, just that little bit of white up there.
Yep.
Right.
And I think it's up there too. But see, this is the replication corner. You see
Yeah.
it? You see how it's
Yeah.
like the transition is not really smooth there between that anchor and the whatever's going on over there, right?
Right.
But at least it doesn't look like it's understandable because that's in zone. It's just that's the best it's look all day, basically. is what I'm trying to say.
It's a tough corner
So if we
because of
move
the way
this,
it's gonna replicate.
we move that anchor up just a little bit to get rid of
What
that.
program
white.
are you using?
This is After Effects. It is decommissioned. I got it off a disc back when I was in college.
Okay.
But it works just like any other photo software, and it's honestly probably not anywhere near the best one that's out there on the market. It's just, you know, once you build familiarity with something. Okay, so the white is gone there.
All right, so you're gonna have to do me a favor because we're getting a whole lot of stripes all over the place in that end zone.
Okay.
What's your thoughts, Jacob?
You're talking about right there?
Yeah.
In the one corner that it's duplicated?
Mhm. Yeah.
Why can't I hear Mel?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's a personal problem.
No.
I can
I
hear.
gotta figure out
can
why
hear
I
you.
can't hear him.
You have me muted, my friend.
So essentially, Mel, you guys have two choices in this stadium. You either accept that one end zone for being a little jerky, because the other three corners look pretty good. Or you just say, nope, it's just going to be blank. Let's refresh our memory on what happened here in Denver. Okay, what did they do in the old game?
Hey Mel, talk.
I'm here, Roger Dodger.
I show him muted.
Yeah,
Well, then unmute him.
I can't. That's the problem.
that is a problem.
I can't solve everything. Bryant Dynasty's laughing at you.
He's being oppressed. I Benjamin Warnered you somehow.
That's interesting.
You're seeing this, right, Mel?
Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah.
Where the weird duplication is happening is a Bronco logo.
Exactly. So stop. Go back to that for a second.
Uh-huh.
Go back. Okay, so now that for them to do that had to be in the end zone. Remember? It didn't have to be. It had to be in another corner. So go to another corner and see what they did in another corner, because that's exactly what that is. Why they duplicated
So it's mountains and two Bronco logos there, and then it's mountains.
So they got mountains in the corner without duplicating the mountains. Huh.
Somehow. I don't really know how that's possible.
See, on the other side of that NFL, go back again. Their mountains are still there.
Right.
That's where their mountain duplicated, like our stripe is duplicating. And then that whole other logo is something different.
But it didn't duplicate the mountain, because where is that mountain in the rest of the art? I don't see a mountain that looks like that.
It could be off to the right of that mountain. I mean, that's not in the picture, possibly. I don't know. It's a good question. It could be to the right of it. Yeah, I don't know, Cam. That's the lines are really hard. I really like the battleships in the corner, but I don't know. Don't know.
If I was smart enough, I could execute both for you, which I apparently can't for some reason.
This is gonna bug me. Why can't I hear Mel?
We can all hear you. That's for sure.
Jacob's adding to our comedy.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, he's adding to our pain at the moment.
Yes. Well, we got to be entertaining. I mean, come on.
What if we
goodness.
Okay, here's another idea. What if we took Are you kidding me?
Guess what we initially had in there?
But my thought was, what if we put it on both walls? And
How's that? Oh, I see what you're
so we would get the bottom of the logo in the corners, but then we would also get that other design, like the top of the logo,
Let's see.
on the different walls, right? Just to see if
It's a thought. Oh,
All right. That's a little much.
yeah, that's a little too much. That's getting a little crazy.
So see how when you put
Although it's almost like what the Broncos were doing, to be very honest with you. But go ahead. What are you saying now? Yeah, it just doesn't.
See how without this, see how striping can make a big difference in your stadium. I mean, that just looks so bad when you've got just a solid orange wall and then a solid blue wall, you know, and it's messy. But if you have the stripings in there, then it adds a little bit of
transition.
It kind of reminds me of I had, let's see. I made this Skyhawk Stadium. People haven't seen much of this because it was actually made in 2K5, so nothing transferred over. But, and by the way, the Titans walls are not this hard. The Ravens walls are not this hard. These just
figure.
They just so happen to be, you know, every stadium's a little different and a little temperamental, and they just so happen to be a little bit of a pain. I was looking for the Skyhawks field. I have somewhere in here. See how I use the bird wings
Top of it, yeah, I see
as
that,
the stripes on the,
yeah,
you
that's
know?
cool.
And so that added a little bit of flair in there.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's just throwing it up in really weird places.
Yeah, Okay, so here's an idea. Instead of
Is this the bad corner? Where's the bad corner?
the bad corner is
Right here?
it's
No, it's down there.
it's over
Over
here.
there. Whoa. Down in this corner. Because it's duplicating that piece. I got you.
That's the wacky corner. And it's all or
So
nothing.
here's my question. See how much of that anchor is showing on the left-hand side? If you shifted that ship to the left, and it almost looks like it's picking up the remainder of that anchor, would that look bad? Not necessarily on that orange background. The orange is kind of making it too hard. Probably have to go back to blue.
Interesting.
You see what I'm saying? I'm just
your-
curious if it says, okay, well, they just made it up on the other side of that portion. Or is it going to make it bigger and make it look more ridiculous is the question.
Yeah, so if we move it all the way to the left.
What happens?
Oh! It worked.
You got me, Jake? Did that do it?
It worked. No duplication.
Haha. Okay.
Wow, good on you, Mel.
All right.
Excellent.
So we just moved left and it fixed it.
And over here, it also looks better. It doesn't even look...
That's fine. Yeah. It doesn't look distorted.
Let's see. What do we got over here?
Just a duplicate. Okay. That
Mel,
looks
see?
good.
This is why it pays to just be patient.
Hey, we just keep working at it. It's like chopping wood. We did it.
Okay, so we have those in the corner. I still think that the end zones... Didn't you think the end zones look cool with the stripe? Maybe not the
thought it
anchor,
did.
but the striping
Yeah.
was good.
The striping.
I like the striping, even though I can't hear
striping
Mel,
is
but I like the striping.
So... let's see what we can do with that. I'm taking a risk here because I also have some of that striping in that third block.
Yeah.
But I think with just the stripe, I think it's going to look okay. Let's, fingers crossed. Ah, So that's what it's doing.
Mhm.
Okay. You can't have anything on the right side of that third block or it's going to randomly put it over in that spot over there. Right?
Which, correct. And maybe that's how they did the Bronco, right? Because they remember if you went back to the old picture, they had a Bronco on both sides of the end zone.
Yeah, so what they did is that they put a Bronco in right here.
Mhm.
And that put it in that spot.
Yeah.
It's like kind of an extra Bronco, I guess, in a way.
Yeah, more or less. It inverted it too.
So, okay. So, no bueno on the stripe in the... Oh, I know. I don't know why I didn't think of this before.
What? Just
Okay. You ready? I'm going to blow
Okay.
your mind.
go for it.
Why don't I just create another blue box right here? Knock that out.
Yeah, it would merge. That's a good point.
That's so stupid. I spent half an hour on that. All I needed to do was make a box. When I go back and timestamp this video, I'm just going to timestamp like 1 minute before we finished it.
There it-
Okay, so now we got some stripes in the end zone.
Okay.
We got the battleships on the corners.
Right.
Got a stripe over there. So that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that works out.
So
So question with the stripes that
Yeah.
you put in. See how on the end zone, and I'm being picky now. See how it's a little off versus what you're seeing on the left. How do you bring that in? Because before you had it in closer to
Yeah.
the no-fly zone.
I had it in closer.
Oh,
because it
that's
was
how
like
you
this.
can't do that. Yep.
And
You
I
can't do that.
I just have been struggling to
How to bring that in front of that?
right.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
And that's just a personal me thing. If you fiddled with it enough on your end, you would figure it out. I know you would.
Right.
But that's why the striping was over there.
Gotcha.
If I could get wonder if modify canvas. No, that's not what I wanted. I wish there was a way to trim what's shown so that I could move the stripe. How many people are still sticking with us? 30. Wow.
That's pretty good.
Thanks for chilling with us today, folks. All right, I have an idea. Oh, it didn't work. All right, we're gonna move on.
Yeah. No, we got a good scenario.
We should look at the fourth wall because we got a lot of blue here on the sides.
Yeah.
There's not a lot going on here. Maybe we can find some. We can get some striping going here as well. Let's see what we can get accomplished.
Going down to the fourth wall.
Yeah.
Got you.
I got you, Doug.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
See what happens with that.
Hold on tight.
Hold on tight.
It's been a little bit of a roller coaster ride, but we're getting it.
I bookmarked this stream to end at 8 o'clock, so it's going just fine. Oh my god. That corner is such a... Well, actually, it's all the corners. So it actually... It only did the corners. So the corners of that wall are here.
Yeah.
So I have no idea what I just did. Save replay? No? Okay. I guess I can save a replay. Just learned that. Almost dropped my controller on the floor. So what's all the blue? Is that the first one?
Yeah.
At the first wall?
Because remember now, we had something to the left of the clock. We haven't put anything back in for that, if you recall. Or was that the fourth wall? I don't remember.
Here, what if
You'd
we
have to,
what if we
if you
widen
untab the first wall to see what was behind it, because I don't recall.
Yeah, it was just orange. So that may be it.
Yeah, that could be it.
Man. All right. I wanted to see how far this stretched. This blue portion.
That's pretty cool. I like the stretching of it better.
Yeah, you have What again? That Denver thing can be changed or eliminated entirely. So yeah, now you have a longer on the sides.
Now here's the thing: that Denver thing that's there, right? So I'm not sure how you have that stripe, but if you were to slide that down just a titch, your Denver or whatever you turn into Portland could stay.
So that is a texture for that space.
Got you.
So we could change it to not say Denver. We could change it to essentially match
another
the stripe.
hashtag, right?
You could change it to a hashtag. I mean, you could change whatever you want, but the space it occupies is always going to be the same.
As a texture, right? Got you.
Okay, so you like the striping there on the sidewalls?
Yeah. I do. Check with Jacob. He can't hear me, so you
Jacob,
gotta.
Do you like this?
I do. Yes.
Okay. I think that. Oh, by the way, I put your outline in. See that?
Yeah, that looks sweet.
Thank you, Cam.
That looks sweet.
It
I
does
like
look.
that.
It does look better.
It pops. Yeah.
It just gives that blue wall just something orange.
And by the way, I must say that if you'll be wearing these all oranges tomorrow, unless you have your own jerseys, which I don't think you do, but
No.
the all orange pops with the blue walls. But if you were to wear all blue and flip the walls, right? Just flip every
Right.
color, flip all the blues and the oranges and all the other stuff, and it would look just that. It would look just as good.
Yeah, it'd be different.
Yeah. So the wall, this wall number 1, that's
Yeah.
got to be all the sidewall stuff. It's got to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sidewalls actually look really good now. Outside of it just being kind of a lot of blue. All right, so let's see what we're working with here. See, I'd love to get like
You know what might be neat, Cam? Try
that?
that. But outside of, if you take that logo and slide it back down, I don't know how you can hide this, but once you do that, it's another part of that logo in there that you could use. I don't know how it would show up. That may take away some of that blue, other than just striping.
Oh. Well, talk about 40s carnival. You know those carnival ribbons? Those
Yeah, that's
those carnival flags that like are draped all like for Memorial Day and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a bit excessive.
Yeah.
But I wanted to show what it was. I needed to know what it was going to do
do.
with it, and it looked like it doesn't really look cohesive. That side is really weird, and this side is a lot. Like it's
too much.
It's so keep in mind whatever you what is that orange? Whatever you put in that spot is going to go there, and then on the other side it's going to go there and there, right?
So five spots.
Looks like well 4 and a tiny bit, right?
Right.
It almost looks better just all blue.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it definitely doesn't look better like that. But yeah, I mean, you're essentially I wish it wasn't. It looks pretty cool in between the word marks, but then this is just silly. It's all disjointed. Dynasty says, gonna convince Mark to do everything all black to save time. Listen, guys, if you put together a crap product, then I don't think you belong here. That's my opinion. So, put in a little work. I put in, how long have I been on? 2 hours. Big whoop. Y'all can do better than this. I know you can. And if you can't, you should be ashamed of yourself. So, all right, so we're taking that out. That doesn't look good.
So slide that logo down. Slide it down. I wanted to see something.
Don't worry about it. I'll try to fix it. Yeah, what are you looking for?
Keep coming down. Keep coming. Right in there. See how you get that little mixture. But see that, I don't know how that's going to show up on the wall.
How you
like,
get that,
see where your arrow is? You got that up there, and then you've got the arrow. When you bring go back up. Now right there below the mast is that orange and white striping that's going horizontal. See that?
Oh, right.
I just wonder if there's a way to get that on that wall. That may not look so crazy. Just that's
a thought.
That striping. Because
So
it
what
mimics the way the flag looks,
Yeah, I'm going to put it to the back here just for a sec. I need that to show up. Yeah, like that.
Yes.
Right? And then get out of here. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a blue box here. Right?
Okay.
And then
Because that would kill that blue wall.
right. It would give us just a little bit of interesting, right?
Yeah,
Just a little something, something.
exactly.
I just put this here because I'm having issues with my layers.
Yeah. As long as it gets the job done.
Well,
doesn't
we
matter.
can give it a shot. See what it looks like. What do you think, Mel? Should I offer this as a service to teams in the off season? Make some extra money?
Someone already asked that. There you go.
Hey,
There you go.
it is.
that's
That works.
sweet.
That
that
is
works.
definitely sweet.
Oh, that's cool, Mel. Great
Yeah,
job.
that works. That works.
That's perfect.
You just made me think about it when you said, "Hey, you can use all parts of your logo instead of
Well,
creating stuff
now
that's already
what?
there."
Right. What if we were? Would you want to revisit the stripes?
I would
And
revisit
try to
the
put the-
stripes and
just-
see if that can go around. Yeah.
Yeah. So that way, instead of you've got the horizontal thing going on, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Man, that looks sharp. I got to go back and look at it.
That mimics the
Look
flag.
at the
you know?
sidewall.
Yeah, that looks cool. Kills that blue.
It looks like the top of the of an aircraft carrier if
Yeah.
you really think of it.
Right.
Yeah, looks good.
That's pretty awesome. That's legit. I like that. Okay, so let me think about this before I just screw it all up again. So I'm gonna move this to the front. Okay, I have an idea. Boys, I'm starting to figure some things out, finally.
There we go. Yeah, I've learned a lot just kind of watching you. I got to figure out all the file transferring. That's made me pull my hair out.
Oh, crap. I lost my name. That's why you make a backup, folks. I accidentally went over the name. I called it Fleet Stripe. Need to save as, and back to PNG, and there we go. See, and this is great branding, because what you can do with this when you're designing uniforms, there's your end zones. What do we think of that?
You see? Okay, yeah. I mean, I kind of like that aspect. What's Jacob's thoughts with that on the end zones? I think that looks good.
Yeah, so do I, Mel. That's definitely very sharp.
So what
You
can
can
do,
hear me now? He hears me?
I guess.
Cool.
Do you hear Mel, Jacob? Now he can't.
Well, I'm actually listening to it.
Oh, you're listening
on
to the
my-
YouTube stream.
I'm listening to the
There you
YouTube
go.
stream.
You
so I'm
cheater.
gonna be a little lagged, so I don't
So-
know how to fix Mel. So I'm doing it both ways here, I guess.
So what you can do
Improvise.
is, right, when you create uniforms, you can take that striping right from your branding, right? It's
Sure
it's
enough,
subtle,
Yeah.
but it is
Yeah.
a part of your brand. It's
Right.
on your logo. But you can actually take that striping and put it on the shoulders or down the
Yeah.
pants, right?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
it's all about that. It's all about finding a component in your brand that helps you look sharp, and then you end up with a product that looks pretty unique.
Yeah.
I think the stripings in the end zone could come. They look okay on that side, but they don't look as good on this side.
They look more spaced.
Maybe am I nitpicking?
No, they look more spaced out.
Hey Cam, Doug Britton's asking, can we flip the second stripe so the small white is towards the no-fly zone?
Small white.
Yes.
Oh, I see what he's saying. Okay.
That would be.
And that looks crazy.
That would be
How did
this one.
How did you get all that in there?
What? Oh, this.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see if I flip the right one. Doug's into it. Not even his
There you
stadium.
go.
Flip the small white. Flip it in the end zone. He cares. New potential free agent acquisition. Okay, so
There we go.
I appreciate it, Doug. Thank you.
we're looking at. We want in this end zone, the small white. In this end zone, they're not. It's not the same. So you see, small white is on the right on both ends, right? Over here, the small white is like it's flipped in a
Yeah.
sense. But now the small white is pointing. See how that flipped?
Yep. You've got it's slanting inward on the other one.
Right. And now it's slanting inward on this one as well.
Now you got a slanting inward and an outward, which is kind of interesting.
Well, no, on both the on both end zones now you have the smaller one slanting inward.
Okay, flip back again. Maybe I saw. Got it. Yep.
Which looks better, and because you've got the slanting inward on this entire wall, right?
Correct.
To the
Yep.
middle, and then on this wall, you've got slanting inward as well.
Correct. Yeah. So symmetry is present, and it fits nicely under that texture that says Denver. So you don't have that overlap. That looks good.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Remember
You're right.
we were
Right. So we
concerned
could,
about that.
we could change that. And we can change that to. So let's do that now. Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go find it. We're done with the sidewalls. Hooray! That's one of the hardest things. We started with all the hard stuff. The in-stadium signage is super simple. Okay, we need Z-all. Go to Denver. So here's that NFL logo in the end zone, and then there's your horse,
Yeah.
right? That we'll replace shortly. Where is that? Denver?
Jacob said, "Is it possible to change when we find that Denver to change that?" I don't know if we'd have to make something though. He was saying change it to Rose City. which is the nickname of Portland.
Yeah, easy. Super easy.
Okay, cool.
I know it's here. My eyes are deceiving me. I'm going to have to go a little bigger. Because I've seen it before. I've actually opened it up before.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember, it wasn't with the rest of the stadium. It was somewhere else. Let me check up in the other stadium section. This sometimes can be a hard part as well. If I remember correctly, the Denver, this Denver graphic, which is in white, was with other elements. It's not on its own. Oh, you know what? It's in that file.
Oh, sure it is. There it is. Right there.
I knew it was with something. Okay, so, but it was so it was so clear I couldn't see it. It's right in there. So we need which one did I open already? 60, 66. So we need this one. We need this one. So you want that to say Rose City?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay. So we're going to take the eraser and we're going to knock this out.
And Cam, I'm sure that Mel has said this. We appreciate you showing the league this and taking the time to do this also.
Thank you, Jacob. Yes, I at some point I needed some team needed to be my I guess tutorial video.
Yeah.
And so I'm glad it was you guys, since you're so patient and easy to work with.
Much appreciated. It's been fun, actually. It's kind of cool. All the different
And Mel,
ideas.
you agree with the Rose City. It just ties into
I'm good.
Portland.
Yeah, I'm totally okay.
And then y'all want the SFL logo in here?
Yeah, definitely.
Most definitely.
Because we could put the Portland, we could put anything in there.
Yeah, let's get SFL in there because we don't have that yet. I don't see it anywhere anyway.
Also, Cam, we do have, our stadium name, which is the Evo 9X. Have we thought of putting that up top, or is that going to go actually on the stadium?
Well, you can put it wherever you want. This stadium has designated in the corners there under the boards. It has Empower Field at Mile High. That can be changed to Evo 9X. It also is above the scoreboard there, right underneath the current Bronco. Or you can, in this in the Denver space, you could put something there as well. And then you've got all the signage, all the ad space, right? Do you see the it's really hard to see from my but do you see at the top there? It looks like, oh, those are retired numbers. See the ribbon on the third deck, top of the screen?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Above
I do, yes.
the 10 o'clock clock.
That could be it right there.
That is that's a Hall of Fame number thing, and I'm trying to see where it duplicates, because it definitely will duplicate. So I see John Elway in the end zone, and they got a lot of numbers. Zoom out. Wow, that looks like just one solid ribbon. Because over here, you see how the ribbon is just a pattern? So I don't think that duplicates at all.
You could actually have several names up there. That's cool.
Or, right, you can retexture it into fleet colors, or you can make it an Evo 9X stadium banner in the red and black of their colors, right, if you want to go all the way around. There's lots of options.
Yeah.
And if you're selling naming rights to your stadium too, that's something that, you know, depending upon the company, right, they may say, well, I want where Demarius Thomas is, right? I want like that's where I want it to say the stadium name. Well, if that's what they want, that's what they want.
Right.
For now, right, Jacob, you can take the Evo 9X when we put them in. You take it to them and say, look, you're in the stadium now, right?
You know, Cam, I think going towards the Bronco, right there where the McDonald's and the next gen stats, I think that's probably where I would put it, honestly.
In the Verizon section or above the horse, you mean?
Actually, in the Verizon section where it says the next gen stats, McDonald's. Yeah, I guess that's probably.
No, you can pull everything, right? So that's essentially a blank canvas that they have divided into 4 sections: Verizon, Next Gen Stats, McDonald's, and DraftKings. But we could just put Evo 9X Stadium on top of the whole thing. It doesn't have to be. Right.
Yeah, I think that would work for me. How about you, Mel?
Well, I agree, but what are you going to put across under the Bronco area? That's the name of the stadium right there, so you're going to put it there too then, correct? Or you're going to put something else up there?
You could put anything.
And maybe
you could put a hashtag.
That makes sense. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, you can put it on the left-hand side. And
you can put your website. You could put your Twitter handle. You could do anything.
You're not straining to see it. Okay.
Yeah, you could do anything. Where were we? What were we doing? We were doing the Denver, right?
The
Rose City.
Denver into the Rose City, sir.
Okay. Rose City. Oh, yeah. And then we had the NFL logo we were taking out. Okay, we're going to put in... Open up SFL, too many folders.
Be right back, guys.
Now you can increase the size of some textures, not all, but some. So if we wanted to make this a higher quality SFL logo, that is entirely possible. We haven't done any of that today just because sometimes that process can be finicky, but you can do it at home. You could increase this canvas size from 128 by 128 to 256 by 256 and get double the quality. It'll shrink the space, right? And then it looks pretty good. Okay, so Jacob, I had a thought earlier today. So where this horse is, I've got I've got this 3D Portland logo.
Mel was talking to me about that on the side, and I was hoping it wasn't done yet. I was hoping to be able to see you do it.
Yeah, where the horse is, right? Just to see, how it would look, because I don't know if it's going to look flat and stupid, right, or if it's going to look like really awesome. But we're gonna give it a shot, just to see what it looks like up there. Because you may want to put, like, if you can find like a ship or an anchor or something, there just may be something that looks a little better up there. That's
right,
3-dimensional and has some depth. But we're going to see how this looks. And this may be one of those situations, this may be one of those textures where we want to increase the size of the texture to enhance the detail. You just may want to do something with it more than just a logo. Okay. Save as. Definitely want to create a copy of this one so we can get our horse back. Okay, moment of truth.
I'm holding my breath.
I think I cut it off a little bit. I mean, it's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's definitely. It doesn't look flat. It almost looks 3D also.
And it's sitting on top, right? So you at least have you have it up there. I did cut it off a little bit. I went too far. So you'll probably see. So here's the SFL logo. I see that you see how on the right of that texture, there's a little bit of that Portland Fleet logo.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so that's my mistake there. But the SFL, and then there's your Rose City.
I don't see that.
See what?
The Rose City. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Sorry.
But
I'm looking at two different screens.
You see how because of the size of the texture, it's blown it up to the point that, like, you can't even tell that it says Rose because the quality of the texture is so poor. So we're gonna try. Look at that end zone. Look how sweet. Oh my gosh. Right? That's
You do amazing work, Cam and Mel. You guys have done.
You know what that kind of reminds me of? I know that you followed the Portland or the Spokane Shock, Jacob, but do you know the Albany Empire? They were an indoor team from another. Anyway, they have a football logo that kind of looks like that in the end zone. Okay, so we got it. That texture is a mess. This has to be better. So we're going to modify the canvas.
I did hear Cam to talk about arena football. The owner of the Shock is actually looking at selling so that Spokane can get their
interesting.
indoor football team again. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, so by changing the size of the canvas by doubling it, you actually get 4 times the space, right? So what we're going to do here is we can increase the gate. Actually, did the gate... Okay, so the gate went from the bottom. We can increase the size of the gate without losing any quality because it's just going to render it down anyway, right? So that's no big deal. But when we stretch this out here and we get our gate, gotta go a little more. Okay, so we got our gate. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take all that out because it's blurry, and we're going to put it back in.
Hey, James. How's it going, Ben?
We got somebody new in the house?
Mr. James Klein.
No, I mean on the call. Well, I see James in the chat. Hi, James. Hi, James.
Don't think so. I don't think Nelson was able to join us. He's actually in Sin City, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. All right, then. See how much smaller Rose City is now from what it was?
Yeah.
So we're going to get a higher quality font in here.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
That's all right.
Yeah, Nelson popped in. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
We were looking at this. Look how ugly that is because of the quality of the texture. So we've increased the size of the texture, and we're going to try again to get everything situated. Now, okay, so that's off a little bit. So what I'm doing now, this is the old quality. See the old quality? Now the new quality. See how that's a upgrade?
How did you upgrade?
Oh, definitely.
So what I changed the canvas size of the texture from 128 by 128 to 256 by 256 because the game, it won't do it for all textures, but for most of them it'll render it down, right?
Okay.
And so like uniforms, for example, it doesn't do that. I'm guessing because of the complication of the texture. But stuff like this, right? So now I've enhanced the quality, but the Portland logo was a little bit too much to the left on the last one. I'll move that over there. And then my logo needs to come up and to the left. And then Rose City.
Just by increasing the size of the texture, that cleaned up the
That's
pixel.
what we're hoping. We're gonna take a look at the new texture. And yeah, and then we're gonna take this. And I'm going to double the canvas, delete the old, copy the new, and then here. All right, let's see if that Rose City clears up. I'm thinking it will. Okay, here we go.
Moment of truth.
There it is. Looks so much better, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
You can actually see the text now. And then in the end zone should look a little better as well. Looks pretty good. I don't think it's
I like
cut off
that
up there.
logo. That logo up top looks pretty sweet. That's kind of cool.
It's an emblem up there.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Rose City in a higher quality.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. It's got to be just like kind of a glitch. I don't know where that orange line is coming from. But you see how it's like moving?
Yeah.
That tells me it's just a glitch or something because textures don't move. So yeah,
it's just moving per the camera angle is what
It's
doing.
the pulse of the Fleet Faithful that's making that move.
Yeah, maybe so. Okay, so that's fixed. So now we go to let's focus on the big board out here. Zoom. Okay.
Cam, Mel and I were talking in text, and we believe that possibly the Evo 9X should be where it says empowered field instead of where I said.
Okay, so right underneath the board there.
That should be easy to pop in.
All right, let's go to our Z-All and find it. We are... Okay, here's our... These are snow textures. We're not doing
There
those
was the
at the moment.
Verizon part. There it is. Is that it? You found it? Yeah.
So that is... Yep. There's Empower on the left
Mm-hmm.
and Field on the right.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the left and right of the board. And then there's the left of the board underneath it. But we got to find the right side as well. Here's another left texture. So there's textures for day, night, and inclement weather. So we're focusing on the day and night textures, and then we'll come back through once everybody's finalized and knock out snow all at once because there's like a filter on it, and it'd be much easier to just take that filter and just apply it to every texture rather than going through and trying to fiddle with all that
individually.
Yeah.
Right.
So here is the right side of the board. Nope.
No.
Stand corrected. That's in the corners up top. I'm looking for that Home of the Broncos one. Where are you? I may have to pull that. Don't know why that's not with the others. That's odd.
Cam, isn't it right there? What is it? It's the second. Oh, you moved on me.
You're behind. Why don't you just watch the screen share in the Discord call? I know that you're watching YouTube to hear Mel, but at least you'd be where my mouse is. Well, we don't have to worry about that right now anyway, because we've got Empower Field to replace. Okay, so we need Evo 9X.
Man, I love that when you pull up Evo 9X.
Yeah,
and you
there it
see
is.
The Portland Fleet brand.
That's right. That's right.
And if you notice, Cam, you moved a little fast. The flag, the flag from Evo 9X actually matches our stadium.
Well, that's
yeah,
what,
that's where
what
he
we were
got
going
the
for.
idea from.
Yeah, that's where I got the idea from. Is that that orange and white striping to match the flag, and then Mel had. I mean, that was such a great idea to just take the, take the rectangle of it, right, and instead, and then we ended up with
Just
the
pops,
beautiful,
Mhm.
the beautiful walls there. Okay, so I got my Evo 9X logo. Perfect. AVIF. Are you kidding me? Why can't anybody just make PNGs anymore? I'll see what I can do with it. Logo white in pictures. This didn't work earlier. I'm not sure it's going to work now. No, it doesn't even show up. Annoying. Did they send you anything, Jacob? Any kind of official branding mark?
They did not.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to get into
I just
all
used
this.
that one right there.
I've been trying to learn GIMP. GIMP will convert a file, and you can put it into GIMP, export it out, convert it into what you want it to be, like a PNG type file, because it gives that transparency aspect to it, is what I've been learning. I haven't done it yet, but that is something that can be done with some of these other files, potentially, from what I've been learning.
Let's see if it'll do it here. Just file export as file type. Well, how do I change the file type?
So what you do when you, from what I was learning, and I'm reaching here, when you hit export as,
Yeah,
and I don't have a file up in mind. Let me pull one up.
that's what I did.
Okay. So if you go down to export as, wait, crap. Nah, I'm having issues.
Click on show
Export.
file types.
Yeah, click on show file types.
Where's that?
Hold on. I'm trying to do it at the same time as you on the one I have.
Mike O'Neill's telling me in the chat as well, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
telling me to
okay.
click on select file types. Oh, okay, perfect. I didn't know there was a menu there. Okay, excellent.
Yeah, when you select your file types and you just you found it already, then I take it. You can turn it
Yes.
to JPEG or
Although
whatever
I
you
forgot
want.
to see where it put it.
Oh,
I put it in
I hate
pictures.
that.
Should be there. I just have to refresh. There it is. There it is. All right. Thanks,
That
O'Neill. Thanks,
should
Mel.
fixed it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it did. Okay.
And what's cool now is we can go back to that, I think, that picture of that store flag and convert that too. And you can hang that over the side or, I don't know, in the stadium somewhere. Little things.
Yeah, you have you do have some flags up there. I mean, they're super small, so
Yeah.
but there's a lot of banners in this stadium.
No,
stadiums
you
have
saw
more
them in the
banners
old
on them.
version. Old version
Yeah.
had them. But it's all good.
Okay, let me make this black.
Bingo.
And then put stadium here. And that font that we have. Oh, that's with the all caps. Next stadium. Man, I wish we could find. I wonder what text Evo used. You know, so that the stadium would look like it goes with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will send them a message and see what font they used.
Yeah, because then we could make the stadium look like that, like this the text itself. Let's take all this and move it over here.
Hey, Mike, I told Mel to check his Discord.
All right, y'all. There's your stadium. It's pretty awesome.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Look at that, Jacob.
And that is sharp. I actually don't mind stadium in that text.
No.
To me, it just shows something very cool.
One thing I'd like to do just to give it add some flair into there. I'd like to, see that line, right? Be cool to like underline the word stadium, just so it's not all by itself on its own.
Definitely, yeah, I agree.
Or like,
I think underneath Cam.
Here I go again with textures. Let's take this portion. Okay, so we'll see how that looks here in a minute. So then we've got this underneath thing that I can only find the left side of for some reason at the moment. But what do we want to put under Evo 9X Stadium? Maybe like a Twitter handle or website or like something
Let's
like
see.
that for the team.
You mean in that gold? Oh, you talking about where it says home of the Broncos?
Yeah, that whole
Strip.
that bottom layer. Right now, I've only found the left part of that layer, and I'm not sure why. But yeah, I was just curious as to what y'all thought about maybe putting under there.
Take that, Jacob. I got to step real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, Jacob, you couldn't hear Mel. He said take that. Would you have any thoughts on the right below?
Under there, I was kind of thinking, battle ready, or you just kind of take the Broncos thing of home of the Broncos, and you could put home of the fleet.
Yeah, that's true. I like that. Okay. Let's go.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I had to catch a call. What are we working on that part? I got
putting home of the fleet underneath.
Okay.
Underneath Evo 9X Stadium.
Okay.
Or at least in the half that I.
Yeah, because that other half was still searching. I got you.
I just made it orange just to start. I figured that would stand out at the top since the rest of the walls are blue.
Right.
So it looked like there was some spacing. Yeah, there's like a little bit of gray in there. But then keep it like that. Ah. Okay, that's a good start. Looks good.
Yeah, most definitely. It pops.
But yeah, where is that thing? Home of the Broncos. And I'm trying to. There's something behind that. Home of the Broncos too, which is weird. It's almost.
Is that where you put Fleet?
No, I didn't put anything, but it made the. What's interesting is it made the orange bar all the way across, right? Which means that it's taking, judging by how this looks, you see how it almost looks like it's of home flipped.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it reversed the texture.
Yeah.
So you would almost have to have that's really interesting. Okay, we definitely need to find this Home of the Broncos thing to figure out what's going on with that. But you guys see what I mean, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I think behind that is white text that says of home. And it's reversed.
It's kind of hard to say.
And what happened is that because Home of the Broncos is a different texture, you couldn't tell that it was duplicated, right? So we need to change this texture to the fleet, but it's still going to have that weird stuff underneath it. Hacker building. I like building. Yep. So do we, apparently. 2 hours to go. Okay, we got to find that Home of the Broncos. Just got to find that. The nice thing is that we know the size. It's on its own, or one would think.
Mm-hmm. You would think it is.
It's pretty skinny.
It's probably going to have to be because everything else was in that cluster.
It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. There it is. Nope. That's it's not it either. Where the heck is it? So you can search this folder. You can sort by size. See how it sorted all those things?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I wanted? I didn't want I wanted dimensions. Sort by dimensions. Seems pretty unusual, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. Go back. Oh, that was the left side. Dang it.
Yeah.
Thought I saw it, but that was the left side.
What's interesting is that they didn't change this. See how it says home of the Broncos in both?
Yeah.
But it definitely was enhanced somehow, which means somebody touched it.
Yeah.
These are all our end zones. Now, one other option we have, if we can't find something, is you can always see if it wasn't in the Z-All folder, right? You can pull it and or dump the texture.
And they know exactly what
it's possible that it's possible that it's not in the Z-All folder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, dump textures is on, so actually sort by date. Is it not? Robo, that's Louisiana. But definitely okay, here's some stuff. Wow, that's interesting. I don't know what the point of that is.
What is that?
It's like a I don't know what that is.
It's like a negative.
Yeah.
Of a
Yeah,
picture.
it does. Are we in the right stadium here? Yep. So there's your Colorado flag. There's your flags, right? So that's the texture it dumped. But that's why the flags are so dang blurry. Because look
Crappy.
at
Yeah,
they're
that's
garbage. But we can enhance that, right? So
Okay,
so we need that. And there it is. Home of the Broncos.
Bingo. Look what everything else is with it. Okay. It was on another strip.
Yeah, so here's your Gatorade. You know, there's all that other stuff. Okay, so we can take this now. We can pull that into fire. So what's weird is, holy crap! You recognize that banner?
Oh, is that the banner you were talking about?
That banner's
earlier?
in All Pro.
Oh,
United We
snap.
Stand.
Oh, yeah.
You know
sure
that
is.
banner that's hanging on the side of the wall?
Yes.
And
yes.
they ported that over into 2K.
Wow.
How about that? So where's all of? Because I haven't seen. Oh, okay. So there's Riddell
There's the ESPN.
and Sports Center and stuff. So it looks like it's looks like the texture is part of the walls on the side, but not all of them. Because I could have sworn we have a in our Z-All folder, we have some of these textures. So here we got Wilson, Riddell, ESPN, home of the Broncos, all that stuff. But then in here, see, we got all these. Wilson, Sports
Yeah.
Center, ESPN. So I'm trying to figure out why. What's so different about it? Anyway, we found the texture.
Yeah.
And let's see if we can't take that. Let's just see what happens. What do we think is going to happen? Any guesses?
I think it's going to cover it over nicely.
No problems?
No problems, Cam.
I love your
What are the
optimism.
Vegas odds on this?
Come on, Jack's data.
What's the over under?
What do we got on this? Over under of how to fix this one particular sign. All right. Let's see if it even ported at all. Sometimes these textures are strange. No, see, it didn't even port at all. No change. But look at the sides.
Whoa, what is that?
You see the sides of the... They didn't look like that before, did they?
No,
I don't
they
think
got
so.
bigger.
The color changed.
The color changed. And it's like
Yeah.
this strange... I don't even know how to describe that. It's like reddish black?
Flip the camera around, Cam, and let's see what the other home of the Broncos sign says.
There's another one?
Yeah, I think so.
Where?
Keep going.
Holy crap! Look up in the corners.
Yep.
That looks awesome.
Evo popped up there too.
Well, but it's got the X. It's got the X thing. You see what I mean? Like on the. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's crazy that it's. You know what I'm talking about, right? Over the Pepsi ad and the video board, it's got the X stripe.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at that. That's cool.
Yeah, that's super cool.
So so whatever I just changed is a texture file. It's like the backing of a. So what that reddish stuff is, that's the X stripe, right? But
You didn't change the X stripe though. That's weird. Right? You just
I
tried to
know.
block out the Bronco then.
all
That's it.
all I did was change this to the X is hovering over the S in the stadium. Oh yeah, you mean here in the corner. Yeah, the X is taking. It says Evo X Stadium. It's not. It's not. Whatever just happened was not what I was thinking was going to happen. Okay, let's see. I didn't even look. Good call, Jacob. I didn't even look at that side of the stadium before I made this change. Let's see if it's because I made that change. Because it may have been something else I did.
It is, because I believe home of the Broncos is right where the evil eye. Yep, it should pop right up.
No,
No, that happened from somewhere
that
else.
happened before.
It may have happened when you put the Evo 9X at the top of the stadium. That has to be where it happened. In that texture.
But I could have sworn it didn't look like that before we put the home of in there, right? It looked like maybe it did.
It may have. I don't recall.
I don't
Such
think
a-
it did either, Cam.
Such a small detail.
I'm trying to fit. Okay, you see on the scoreboard, you got this in the middle, left and right. You've got this white.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Yeah.
blowing up text there? And then it's what's going on after the M in stadium? What is that under to the right?
Is it blowing up Evo?
Or is it blowing up stadium?
Might be.
Okay, well. All right, we got to backtrack now because I totally didn't even notice that. Okay, let's go back to here. And let's
Jack it up.
Take stadium out.
let's take that out and let's see what happens. We don't need dumps anymore. Okay, so it is different. Okay, so the X's were all still duplicating. So, oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Okay, before we... So, this texture must have... So, you see that gray right there? That surrounds that Bronco one.
Yeah.
Texture. So that is the border. So that's like the scoreboard border is the gray. Well, when you put right, so like the very top of this texture is actually the board outline. See what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
So it's taking that texture and it's putting that in that spot where the board is, where it would be just like gray.
Yeah. That's kind of cool though. I like that.
I do like that. Now
Yeah,
we have
that's
we have
cool.
to figure out, because it almost looks like a ribbon board, right? Like a LED kind of thing. But the Evo 9X on this side is too far to the right. You see how it's getting cut off?
Yes.
Up top, the X is getting cut off.
Yeah.
So it needs to go more to the left. Like so.
Yeah.
And then stadium. And I really wish I would not have deleted that. That was pretty dumb. Maybe stadium needs to go to the right.
Just a tad, yeah.
And it looks like this orange had nothing to do with anything. It had no effect on this effect. So... How's that look back there? Something is still off. Seeing what I'm seeing, right?
Yep.
It's like, what is to the right of that M?
Yeah.
It's definitely better, though. It's not cut
Yeah,
off
it's definitely
anymore.
better. It's not cut off anymore. I can't tell you what's to the right
Yeah,
of that.
it's like something white.
And it looks like to the left of Evo it's also there as well.
Yep.
On that board, the M is... It's like off.
Looks like it's cut off, but the angle that you're looking at it on that side is going to probably be a little different too.
And then over here, it's, you know, it doesn't look as good as it did, but it still looks good. But we had to space it out, otherwise it crowds up there.
Cam, well, what if we just took stadium out? We all know that we're in a stadium. Do we need to put stadium in it?
A good point, because you know what you could do?
What?
You could take that Evo 9X twice and put it on the other side. So you got it on the left, you got it on the right. It just says Evo 9X on both sides of the board, which means when you go to the underscored thing, it's going to duplicate it again. Does that make sense?
Exactly.
Yes. What it does, so it doesn't matter if you don't have any other sponsors in the stadium. Mike O'Neill says he thinks the E is repeating from Evo 9X. So maybe Evo 9X is too far over there. But when you have other sponsors in your stadium, what distinguishes Evo 9X is that it's their stadium.
Correct.
So that's why you would want it there.
Got you.
But oh, dude, Mike O'Neill, just go back 2 hours to talk about sidewall textures. That was a whole thing.
Oh my gosh, it was.
Well, either way, I think just based on time, I think we can. It looks pretty good.
Yeah.
And we can move on from that. I think the big problem is why does that home of the Broncos stay there? What is that texture doing? Because I repeated it or I fixed it and it did nothing. This is the texture. And I dropped it into the ZAll folder. And it didn't do anything.
Question for you, and I'm nowhere near am I an expert at this stuff. I'm far from it. I'm a noob. But the texture itself, you've got two layers there, right? You got the transparent layer in the forefront and the actual colored layer in the back. Does that have something to do with it? Like if you placed it differently? Does that make sense?
Yeah,
if you
so
put the color to the forefront and changed it, maybe that's the layer where it changes. If that makes sense.
You may be right. There may be and there may be two textures of the state, and I only pulled one.
Mm-hmm.
So
Could
you
be.
may be on to something there. I didn't even think to look for a second one. Oh, okay. Mike O'Neill says DDS auto overrides any PNG. So if there's a DDS file of that same texture already, it won't replace. So that's something to look into as well. Let me look real quick for another. So that's CCD. CC. Oh yeah, okay, CCF. That's the same. Okay, so let's go into our ZAll folder and see if there's another file by that same name that is a DDS. Nope. That's the only one. JJ, we are building stadiums out as we speak. In the current league, I couldn't. How many teams have domes? Vancouver, Alamo City, Portland. Who else? Who else has a dome in the current SFL?
Vancouver does, but it's an open dome, right?
Yeah. So there's no other file by the name of this file. There was no other file that got dumped. And I went in and I changed it, and it didn't change. Let me try again. Can you hear my wife practicing, by the way?
Yeah, it sounds great.
Awesome.
So question, if that doesn't change, can you change anything else in that texture? Because again, they appear to be in the background instead of the foreground. So is what you're doing on the correct layer that you're trying to change? If that, again, this is not my forte.
Yeah, and I don't
understand why that's grayed out.
The texture
other
dumps.
textures
The texture dumps are strange. So we dumped a texture from the Falcons midfield logo that wasn't showing up, and every single dump texture is transparent like this. But we've been able to replace textures that were not previously in the ZAll folder. But some of them we haven't. Like some of them we move over, like the Cleveland Browns midfield logo, and for some reason I just can't get the damn thing.
So question for you, if you took this texture and put it into GIMP, would you be able to remove that layer and then place it and put it back?
What, this transparent layer like that? I mean, I can remove it too. I'm just trying not to.
I got you.
Because I shouldn't have to. You would think.
Yeah.
You know, you would think that it would just
cover it.
Do I have to turn the threshold alpha up? O'Neil, this thing should just port regardless. Which it doesn't. Okay. I'll give it a go. So everything you dumped, O'Neil, you had to turn it up and then it ported correctly over when you put it in ZAll. Because you better not tell me to do all these steps and then it not work. Because that's going to make everybody upset. Okay, maybe, all right, correct. Okay, so if that's what has to happen to make that work, we'll move on so that we can finish the stadium. I believe what we have left are these side ads, which are super easy. The ads up in the corner, and then the stadium ads in the. All right. What do you want in the big blocks? You guys want photos of your players?
Yeah, that could be it. That could be an option.
I can also put that. I've got this wallpaper. You know the wallpaper I put in your locker room at the beginning of the season?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So like I have this background. Like that could go in the square. But I have a bunch of cutouts too that we could, you know, put something in. Jacob?
Yeah, let's see what that cutout wallpaper looks like.
Oh, the wallpaper from the season?
Haha, hacker, no, my creamsicle tux pick won't go in the stadium anyway.
Hey Jacob, what about that sonar picture? Remember that sonar picture we had? I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah,
He's
sonar. Oh my gosh, that's so obnoxious. Jacob, Mel says the sonar picture that you have. Does that make sense to you?
I've got one. I can send it to him in Discord. Just pull it. We had one. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Mel, go ahead and send that to him.
So we've got. Just opening what we have left here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more.
If I send it to you, Cam, in the room we're in, would that be sufficient for you
That's
to pull
fine.
the file? Or- okay,
Yeah.
I'll try that then. I don't know how clean the picture is, so but we can try. What instrument are we playing back there?
French horn.
I was gonna say French horn. My dad played the French horn. All right.
You know, Mel, also, you know, I know around the stadium we have the no fly zone just there. We could actually do the no fly zone picture in one of these blocks.
Yeah, the orange and black one, right?
Okay, I got the photo. Have y'all ever tinted this blue or orange, or would it not make sense? Because sonars are green.
Correct. But we can take a
We've never
look
tinted
and
it,
see.
Cam, but
We've
I
never
wouldn't mind
touched
seeing
it.
it tinted.
We can check.
Let's put this.
Jacob, you want to send some of these battleship pictures we have, or no? I'll send it anyway. Yeah. That's the no-fly zone.
Okay. See?
Ah, I like that. That looks sweet. Nice.
What do you think, Jacob? Does that break from tradition too much and look dumb? Because sonars aren't blue, or, you know, what do you think?
That looks pretty cool. Still gets the point across.
I like the blue actually, Cam.
Me too.
All right, let's just see what happens. That's not what I want.
All right, these are the only other two that I know we've. Let me see. We've made use of that kind of give a.
There's your sonar.
You can see it, but you kind of can't see it.
Yeah. Too
kind
dark.
of gets lost. Yeah, it's a little too dark. If it can lighten the tint, that might give the the presentation. Pretty cool that you can do that though. See how that blends? If not, you know the green's gonna pop. That's better.
It's worth, but it's not the same blue as the rest of the stadium, so it looks
No.
kind of weird.
No.
Yeah,
it just
so
kinda-
I think we put the green back up there.
Do you like? Do I flip it on the other side, or do we put something else on the other side?
I think we should put the other picture that I sent to you on either side. So yeah, let's put the sonar on where Thomas is, and then put the other picture over on the other side.
The no-fly zone on the other side.
Yep.
Tell Jacob to take a look at one of these fleet pictures I sent you too, Cam, and just see if he's interested in that, because that kind of represent the fleet. We use those in the locker room all the time. I don't know how they would transpose, but they kind of give the fleet image. Because you could put one of those on the side of the board. You got the sonar on one and then fleet image on the other. Fleet images, rather.
That no-fly zone gave me trouble. Jacob, the one with the cannons.
Yeah, let's go the ones with the cannons.
What is this song? That's getting changed. Okay. There you go. See it?
Yep. That's kind of cool.
I like that.
Yeah, and then just change the sonar to like green. It just like you said, it just doesn't match the other blue cam.
Gotcha.
And then I think the other pictures that Mel sent you would definitely look good also in the stadium.
Well, you're running out of space. We're almost done. There's not many places to put them.
Yeah, you're running out. It's gonna have to be an either or. You have to decide: do you want the cannons up there? Do you want the fleet ships up there?
And remember, you can change it every game.
That's true.
You know, you don't have to. You don't have to keep it. It's not.
You can keep it as a plethora.
Yeah, the end of this stream is not the end. It's only the beginning.
Right. That's true. Good point. Starting point. It's a good one.
All right, green's back. Looks better.
Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, that fits. Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
That looks good.
Corners and side. So we've got Bud Light, AFC up top. You know, a little scoreboard, and then you got a Pepsi ad. What do we? Let's start with the Pepsi ad. So you got the video board. You got Evo 9X Stadium, and then what do you want there?
Uh, 2 seconds, guys. I gotta step away real quick. I'll be right back.
Just you and me, Jacob.
All right. Let's do the picture. I'll just resend it to you.
You don't want to promote your brand with Twitter handles or anything like that?
I was thinking that on the other side.
Like maybe where that where the Broncos scoreboard thing is?
Yes.
Pepsi. Stadium's got a lot of space. Pretty nice. Sidewalls were a little finicky. That was difficult. But we pulled through.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
All good, Mel. Okay, so you wanted the Twitter where that Broncos thing is down there?
Yes, sir.
It's meant to replicate a board. Okay. What are you guys at? What?
So going there right now. SFL_fleet.
What are you thinking up there? What color combo? Wanna
Right side, left side. What are we looking at?
right side under the Bud Light and AFC at SFL_fleet. What does that look like?
It's such a distance. You're probably gonna go with, I don't know. The orange pops a little too hard. Maybe, I don't know. A white would stand out maybe with a blue, so it'd be easy to see.
White with blue text, Jacob?
Yeah, almost like that Bud Light, you know.
Yeah, let's go white with blue text.
See if that does it.
Holy moly, got too much stuff open. Just wanted to pull your blue, that's all. Oh, you son of a... All right, what do we do with AFC and Bud Light?
AFC and Bud Light.
I think for the AFC logo cam, I think we should put. I know that we have the SFL shield on the field. I also believe that it should be up there also.
So like the Simulation Football League, like the
Correct, yes.
other shield.
Yep.
Get on board with that. How about the Bud
then-
Light?
Bud Light. Why don't we put a picture of the helmet up there?
Oh. Yeah?
Yes. No,
What-
I was just. What were you thinking?
He said picture the helmet. Portland
Yes.
helmet.
Yes.
I've got one.
You want to do the SFL helmet on the left, the Portland helmet on the right, facing each other?
Yes.
Do that, sure. Yeah, that would be cool.
Black background, white background. What are we thinking on these?
Probably black.
I like black.
Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect. Now let's go to... I have to put the SFL helmet on the left because of the lettering. Can't reverse.
Okay.
Can't flip. Is that smaller? Ah! You donut. It's at this point in the day that my pinky finger starts to get tired from all the mouse adjusting. Hey-o. How about that, huh?
Nice.
That's sharp, Cam.
So... we've got two things left. Huh. I don't know if you see that. You see that solid at the very top. There's a solid blue banner up above the Wilson logos.
Yeah.
So guess where that's from? That's whatever that is. See that texture?
Yeah.
So that's in there as well. But then we have this really long line of names and textures up there. And I haven't seen, I mean, I didn't see that anywhere. Didn't even see that in the dumps. Let's see. Yeah, that looks unchanged. See the old game, new game? It looks like they've done nothing with it.
Yep.
Maybe, I guess maybe they smoothed it out a little bit. But it's changing textures, Mark Lopez. We're down to 23 of you fine people. To readjust. Ugh. 4 hours, boys.
Yeah. It's a lot of work.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. So I appreciate it, man.
Hey, is that the Denver skyline?
It looks like it. Not sure where you would see it though.
I don't know where you would see it. Some angle, because it's definitely a texture that got pulled.
Sometimes with kickoffs, you kind of get that God mode, like in some games, you can fly all over, you know. But outside of kickoffs, it's hard to see anything outside the rim.
Oh, you know what else you get that we haven't done? Your
What's
numbers on the field.
Ah, okay.
That could be. I'd rather spend a little bit of time on. Well, if that's something that if I don't know how traditionalists you guys are. If you want the traditional numbers, then by all means keep them. But it's something that we could make an adjustment to.
You know, I'm open to it, but it's not high on the list for me.
Gotcha.
Jacob, it's up to Jacob if he wants to play that.
So.
Yeah, he says keep the numbers too. So.
All right. So I'm looking for all this, all these names. There they are.
There they are. You found them. Look at that. Look how many names those are. Great day in the morning.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then the rest of the stadium is just the blue and orange texture. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yep. And then the rest is blank.
Mm-hmm.
So that is that texture. I mean, you could essentially. I mean, I don't know if it's actually going to import since the other one didn't. And Mike O'Neill suggested that I need to turn up the. Thanks, Jay. That I need to turn something up in GIMP for it to port correctly. I mean, those are your colors. You could just essentially keep them and just erase the names and keep that.
Yeah.
I would just erase the names because eventually I'm sure that we'll put our own people up there.
Well, and you can put things like the really nice thing about this stadium, which is pretty unusual, is you have so many textures that don't replicate. So you actually have an opportunity to put like every time you make the playoffs or every time you win a division or every number you retire or every, you know what I mean? Like, because in a lot of these stadiums, like Buffalo's, for example, they'll have like 5 names and then the texture repeats like 5 times. And so it's like, well, that's weird, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to work on this, and the home of the Broncos texture I will work on tomorrow as we prep for the game and stuff.
Sounds good.
And we've got the flags, and then we've got all this side stuff. What do you want to do with all this sponsor section? There's so many different ones. I mean, you could make them all the same if you wanted. You could even make them all the orange and white stripe from below. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's true.
That would kind of maybe complete the stadium look by having the stripe above. You want to see what that looks like?
Yeah, let's see
what that looks like, Cam.
Okay, we need, there it is. So I've got somewhere.
Hey Cam, that one that says Broncos,
Yeah.
have that one say Fleet,
Okay.
and because that's just like what they're doing, and then let the striping part see how that looks.
Gotcha.
Just out of curiosity.
Gotcha. Okay. First thing I need to do is find where I put that Portland stripe. Of course I didn't put it in there. Did I put it in here? Nope. I have no idea where I put it. And it's not in my recents. You know what? I think it'll be in there. I closed out of it and I don't know where it is. Infamous in the chat, Mel. One of your guys.
What's going on,
here we go.
Jaden?
What's up, Jay?
This is a 2-minute mistake. I told myself I don't need this stripe anymore. We're done with the sidewalls. I think it's going to look good up there. At least I remember what I called it.
Exactly.
Otherwise, we'd really be screwed.
All good, Jaden. Everything's good, man. Just enjoying taking time out with Cam to put this together and turning out pretty nice.
Just have this last section here. You know, really the hardest part is building. But I mean, at the end of the day, guys, I mean, you spend a whole day and you get a stadium.
Yes,
This isn't the Broncos stadium. This is yours. There's not a
Exactly.
shred of NFL or Broncos anywhere. Also, it's nice that this field, even though you don't have the midfield logo, you do have orange and blue stripes at the 20 and blue
That's
stripes
right,
at the
yeah.
50. So you do have that going for you. I guess
Yeah,
we'll
small sacrifice. Not a big deal.
Mark says, "Can you add field paintings too? You can replace textures. You cannot add textures. So where there is a texture, you can replace it. In 2003, Denver did not have a midfield logo, and so there's no midfield logo here to replace. You can see back in 2004 that this is what the game looked like in 2004. And I mean, look at the crowd. I mean, it's just people. This is what the game looked like in 2003. This is what that looks like. Now we're here.
Big difference.
Alrighty. I am pretty annoyed at this point since
It's
it's
still
just
searching.
pull
Oh,
up
Lord.
something, do something.
You looking for that texture where you created the stripes? Is that what you're looking for?
Oh, you know what? No, I was looking for just the stripe itself, but I could pull up that texture, and that texture
Yeah.
has the stripe in it.
Yeah, and you're done. Yeah.
Good idea. Wrong drive. Wrong place. Oh my god. Ah!
It's 4 hours later, man, so it's okay.
There.
There it is.
Oh god, okay. Finally. No items match your... You know what? Kiss my... Alright. Now it'd be so amazing if this stripe was just the right size, because that would be great. It is... sort of. Pretty close.
Yeah.
Worth noting. So I guess we want. So there's Wilson ads on the left and the right side of the stadium. So they won't. You get what I'm getting at? I don't think they'll all be facing. They'll all be facing the same direction. Unless they're not, you know. But I think they will be.
Not a big deal. If it shows up the way we want it to, it'd be interesting to see.
Then we'll make this blue. And we'll put fleet. I'm using the font text because I think if we tried to put the word mark in there, it would be too tall.
Mm-hmm.
Use that blue, and then we want to make this. That. Let's give it a go.
Drum roll. Infamous says, all of this is amazing and professionally really done well. He said, for the year he's been in SFL, he's absolutely loved it.
Oh, very kind of you, Infamous. Thank you.
And you're more than welcome, my brother. He said, thank you for everyone for giving me a home in Portland. Hey, man, we love having you. It's great.
All right.
Okay.
Nothing super
Serves.
flashy about it. The orange kind of blends in with the... Wonder if you made it blue, if it'd be better.
Might be. Might give... It actually might match better with the bottom row. That's a good point. Or
Like-
give some contrast.
Even though the striping will be different, It would give some contrast, and I think the blue would stand out more. It's that like beige kind of
stadium color.
Yeah. Where now
and that you cannot change, correct?
Mike O'Neill was trying to mess with stadium wall stuff in the San Diego stadium, so he may know. Now it doesn't look like we changed everything. We've got Riddell, and a Wilson, and we got like some random Sports Center stuff. But I think those are the textures from that file we dumped.
That's exactly they are. Yep.
Yeah. O'Neill said it's a nightmare to change the.
I don't doubt it.
Okay, so let's see if we can easily. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not so hard. Jacob, you still there watching all this?
Yes, sir. I'm still here watching all this.
I'm guessing,
you're doing an amazing job.
I'm guessing when I don't hear from you, you are agreeing with what's happening.
Correct. Since I can't hear Mel, I'm just going based on what he is saying, because him and I normally think a lot alike. And yeah.
Got it.
See how that looks. Otherwise, change that white to orange. That might give a different contrast too. Yeah. Actually, I like all those different signages that you're showing that would change into the banner, because you could actually change those to banners if you really wanted to. And they're actually more easier to read than the ones way up on that third level.
You know what I mean? Right, yes. Yeah, you could essentially leave that third level empty how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's your blue. Now, we can change the colors up too. They don't all have to be the same, right?
Right.
Like we could have a white stripe, then an orange stripe, then a white stripe, then an orange stripe, right? To give it some to give it some
more
pop.
Contrast. Yeah.
What do you think, Jacob?
That makes sense.
But I do like, just in general, how that looks on the second level there.
Yeah, I do
that
too.
Looks pretty sharp.
Yeah, I like those. Let's see what the orange in those look like, or at least one or two of them. Like you said, you could alternate.
Then that way you've got orange and white on the field, blue and white, and blue and orange up above. So you've got all the different varying.
Yep.
I gotta pull orange from somewhere. I'm guessing Jacob agrees.
He does.
Where is it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Golly. All right. And then I need to fill that in. Got that one little pixel. Just didn't want to take.
I like that contrast right there. That looks good.
Wait a second, let me catch my breath.
You know, I just thought of. I bet it's not all totally in. Oh, it is in. It is in order. Orange, white, orange, white. There's more white over there for some reason. So for whatever reason, that side of the stadium is white, and then the rest of it alternates.
That's all good. I mean, it's still
still
doing
better.
what,
I think it's still
yeah,
better.
exactly. It accentuates.
Oh yeah, definitely looks better, Cam. Sorry, I was preoccupied there for a minute.
That's all right.
All right, one last piece on that. That fleet. If Jacob's cool with that, change that fleet to orange inside that blue. Is it on both sides?
Both
It
sides. It is directly next to the orange stripe. Yes.
What do you think, Jacob?
White or orange.
White or orange?
And it's just in
The
that.
fleet.
It's just on that one side of the stadium. You could go orange outline like the no-fly zone in the end zone.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's try that.
Let's try that, Cam.
Okay.
It works. Yeah.
You can
Make it
tell a little bit.
Yeah, you can tell a little bit. It's all good. Yeah, you can tell enough. It gives enough of an
I like how the Rose City is like, just over the stripe, right? I mean, it looks like it almost goes with the stripe on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Well, outside of
A few little
some of
glitches.
outside of the dumps, right? The dump textures that need to be adjusted, and whatever glitch is happening on that particular stadium M,
Yeah.
where it's like sagging, because it's not doing it on that side. Outside of that, this is a pretty good looking place.
Oh, good job. Excellent job.
What does everyone think, chat? For those that are still here to have watched the near completion.
Jay
So-
says looks amazing.
So the flags I see on the right is Colorado and NFL, and on the left is America and what is that? Wait, those were in the Z-All, right?
Yeah, NZO.
I'd love to replace those. They're so crappy, the resolution. Oh no, it was in the dump folder.
Was it?
Yeah. Maybe we can try out the O'Neill, if you're still there, maybe we can try out the flags as yeah, there they are right there. I guess that's, what was that, like a Broncos mascot or something?
I guess. I can't make heads or tails out of that.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. But we could make all 4 flags the same. They could just be the Portland.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, that one flag you found from the store. If that
Mm-hmm.
Mike or you could convert that over to
Exactly.
PNG, that would work out really well.
Well, I know how to do that now too, thanks to O'Neill. So
There you go.
he may not be listening, so I'm gonna scroll up in the chat. What did he say? Turn the threshold alpha up. Open with GIMP. And how do you turn the threshold alpha up? No clue.
Me neither. I haven't gotten to that part of my tutorial. I have no idea.
This is why I use fireworks, because I know where everything is.
I don't blame you.
Threshold?
Okay.
It's doing
What
something.
did that
to it.
do? Did something.
Nothing good. I don't think that's doing what we needed to. It like took the color out. Here.
Is that it?
Opacity threshold. Well, that's all the way to the. Turn the threshold alpha.
Oh, that's transparency. Oh, there's color to alpha.
Threshold. I feel like I'm right in the right spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where O'Neill is. So we will work on the dump textures necessary to complete the stadium tomorrow, later in the evening. We've got the flags, home of the Broncos, the leftover Riddell and Wilson ads on the second level, and then the names on the third level.
Perfect.
And then the stadium is ready to rock.
I like that orange.
I
around
do.
the bowl.
I love it.
That looks good.
Perfect.
Yeah. Looks good. Excellent.
All right, let's get our photo here. Let's get a nice shot. That looks pretty good. Go full screen.
Converted nicely, sir. Thank you for your time. I enjoyed the 4 hours. Didn't even feel like 4 hours.
I really, for most of it, it really didn't, because
No.
1 hour was spent on trying to get the sidewall textures to do what we wanted it to do. So.
Yeah, that was weird. We got it though.
But we did get it though.
Got it. Yep.
That is how to build a stadium in 2K4. You're welcome, modding community. And I'm sure there's things that others could do better than me. But yeah, looks pretty great. And can't wait to watch Louisiana and Portland play each other tomorrow. Let's get a
Should be cool.
shot in there on everybody's good helmets in there. Got to get the NFL logos knocked out.
Right.
Looking good.
Yeah, I
Probably
kind of like those little banners. That looks cool.
Yeah. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Jacob, for being
Thank
here.
you, Cam. Appreciate it, man.
Yep, we are looking forward to tomorrow and the future. Y'all have a great evening.
You too. Take care, buddy.